she was in the car gargling and shit. Oh my god. What like unpredictable. You said something about Coney Island. Not
I make it rain on whoever. I make it rain at whoever. Bitch, I'm a dog for whoever. I got the hoes that you have. I make it rain on whoever. I make it rain at whoever. Bitch, I'm a dog for whoever. I got the hoes that you have. I can't fuck with these niggas, they not 100. Trap phone keep jumping until the fiends don't want it. Tell Drug keep jumping. Tell Drake keep dumping. Run Ricky, he running. Run Ricky, he running. Gas in the air. You can smell the aroma. Then I change up the motion. Pop smoke in a rover. Pop smoke in a Nova. Big whale in the ocean. Everything icy. 3 carats in a pointer. Ain't no apology to niggas down on me. I keep a poker. Run up, catch a coker. Put his head on his shoulder. Got the guns in the sofa. Nigga, what's the commotion? Put the guns in the holster. Chillin' smoking with the soldiers. And I'm back in the deep end. Trap all season. Trap open on the weekends. Niggas mad cause I'm eating. And I'm in the floor seat. Where we stay reckless. 25 for the mattress. 25 for the necklace. How you know I like gold? Yeah, go pop smoke. Know the I can't stand me. Rolls Royce don't carry me. All skirt off in a panty. Hoodie on ducking cameras. If my ops are flooring, then we shooting up the phantom. Know I'm outside. And I keep a pole. And I'm on the road. 30K show. Get it in between. Get it in the knees. Made for the jeans. Let a nigga run. I make it rain on whoever. I make it rain at whoever. Bitch, I'm a dog for whoever. I got the hoes that you have. I make it rain on whoever. I make it rain at whoever. Bitch, I'm a dog for whoever. I got the hoes that you have. I can't fuck with these niggas, they not 100. Trap phone keep jumping until the fiends don't want it. Tell Drug keep jumping. Tell Drake keep dumping. Run Ricky, he running. Run Ricky, he running. Gas in the air. You can smell the aroma. Then I change up the motion. Pop smoke in a rover. Pop smoke in a Nova. Big whale in the ocean. Everything icy. 3 carats in a pointer.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from...
I make it rain on whoever. I make it rain at whoever. Bitch, I'm a dog for whoever. I got the hoes that you have. I make it rain on whoever. I make it rain at whoever. Bitch, I'm a dog for whoever. I got the hoes that you have.
How hard is it? How hard has it been a female working in a dominant, male-dominant industry? And then it's light skin with pretty eyes, with diamonds in your teeth.
I was born in the morning. South Bay River, this. Nigga, hurry. Yeah, the lady at that hospital. Like, fucking around with his other bitch. Like, uncle waiting at the crack house. Like, wait for me to come thug with her. Dice games in the front room, I ain't never too shit thug nigga. Like, oh, daddy win everything and I wanna win. I don't fuck. Train a teenage, when I pay. Hooked up the dick on me, wish I could pay. Bronson showed me how to cook the soft mate. And he was getting hit from gauge. Dice in every hood, nigga fake at. At the gambling shop with old man Ivy, rest in peace, baby. Bitch, I get money in the big money, real quick money, good nigga, I done done it. Bitch, I'm coming with it, come and live, nigga, come and spin for me. And I shoot you better. you tell me little nigga come slow.
You can get better with that. You can get better with yes, sir. How much to do like an hour podcast and shoot a video? Y'all trying to get shit done. Y'all got shoot y'all read it. Go ahead and go back.
Check you out.
No, I had it in reverse there.
No, sir, it's not in there.
What's up, man? It's your boy Rio on this bitch, man. It's Only Ones TV, you know what I'm saying? Taking over today. You know what I'm saying? I got my team with me. You heard me, La Familia in here, CCF in here, man. Y'all DG, Only Ones, CCF, but it's only a 17th, but y'all niggas can't even get it. Nah, dog. Shout out to them on the street.
DG, Go Gang, got Team Double O beside me. I got CBS that ride with me, that's different. But stop playing, you feel me?
You ain't on the plane when they take off, you getting left. You hear me?
I'm in a car like a ride side, and never seems swing on my side. I'm broken like the Wi-Fi. You don't really love me, so I lie. Deep in the fever when I ride, I keep it with me when I'm outside. My brother throwing beats and I'm slime. I got the key to the headlock, stuffing the wood with headlocks. He think it's tough, it's shot. Yeah, my legend movie red box. If yesterday that's on my wrist, why you got to the party, click hop. You know that I'm slime, I wipe your nose and then I go hold you the fist spot. It came in the head.
When everything else goes away, when you don't get treated right in New York, when you don't get treated right in LA, when you can't get treated right in Detroit, when you don't get treated right in St. Louis, when you don't get treated right in Alabama, Atlanta has been here for us.
Charges riding up and down my street. Drop tops, nigga, everybody got fucking pop off. The government trying to knock us off. COVID-19 got niggas laid off.
Battling right now in downtown Atlanta, and we will see where they are trying to push the protesters to. We see some of the police in the fluorescent yellow vest there, but there are other police as well. We're seeing people on the ground as well. And
this is semester that
this
I'm doing right
continues to grow in dimension in terms of the violence.
gonna look like that. You think goddamn you can use my camera?
Welcome to Georgia.
You money, I won't be mad for that, bro. By that time, bro, I'm gonna upgrade to be again. It's some red cameras. I got access to that too. They got that. Then I'm gonna be able to put you with the team. I shit you got that today right now. They got that.
Every day I wake up, I gotta find something myself.
Yeah. Red camera. You should be hard. Then we got damn. Bigger. Man, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's hard, brother. If you start slowly just getting one thing, you'll have everything big soon. And you will like it better like that. You give me one thing. So I get the most off the wall shit first.
Yeah.
You fucking praying for a camera that you ain't even got.
Yeah.
Then you keep working. Then
Cause I can still use my other camera.
yeah, you
Like
you might.
stacking up.
If you minded that 30%, then you know what I'm saying. And then you got damn, you better get your own shit. Now what niggas get lost at because once you have the access to the camera, like man, fuck it, I just keep paying you instead of just investing in yourself. Nigga get comfortable with it. Cause it's a good place.
That's what I did too many times.
Yeah, I got you though, cause I ain't that type of nigga. I'm a thinking nigga, so I make other niggas think.
You just got damn go crazy. Especially if you.
You already know that level. You already know level up on me, niggas.
Yeah.
Like everybody you bring through here, but like, whoa.
Everybody, yeah.
They like, whoa, hold on now. Ray Boss. Get you back. I'm gonna start.
We gotta do something about a visual for this thing, or like a real big film, edit.
You do it right now. Look. Look. Stuff in the wood with dead out. You stuff in the wood with dead out. Boy. What? I got a t-shirt on front.
I got all the body. Bless me, man.
He's from here. Coach, session of the day. Or the weekend, maybe.
was not vibing. I couldn't understand nothing he was saying. He excited about this shit.
Real chopper, I got my scale right now.
That nigga,
Hey, for 12 on posting bail right now.
Ain't like cool
right,
meal.
no, they gon' tell right now.
So cool
Yo,
TV
he
like
gon'
perfect.
real
And I ain't cool meal. That's why he looking like.
rat, no, he gon' tell right now.
you gotta tell niggas about this subscription. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Everybody that came was like they first time, so.
Yeah. This Wally trying to figure out what the fuck, and he asked me, you know, like, he like, man, how can I, he like, I be here with it, like, what the fuck, man?
He get unemployment every week, so it's like he need to go ahead and do it.
So goddamn, you know, he wanted goddamn, he wanted to be, that nigga Wally wanted goddamn, he ain't be a part of some shit. Wally wanted goddamn, like, he was being blocked, he was out here, he was like, man, but they never will leave, we will.
You edited this?
No, this shit just is what it is. This live stream.
Yeah, hey, free run low. Sit down. Pussy ass nigga gon' tell that shit. Give me some truck on say that shit.
Look, I ain't
Anyway,
start
I'm
cutting
at,
up on
I'm
the
at
edge.
that bitch. Anyway, yeah, I met that shit. Hey.
What you mean I knew that? Yeah. I was like, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I go over to you. And like, I be want to do shit like this. I be so mentally working.
Yes, sir.
It like
gradually just
but that's literally all it gonna be, bro. Like once the shit start moving like an oil machine, like it's supposed to, bro, I'm an accent. You feel me? I see shit and I'm like, shit.
I can see you having big ass
I really know that lifestyle. Get money right now.
big shit.
Turn the pipe down. Open the fucking lights out. Shot in the
Being
darkness.
mean.
Yeah, I go to hard edge. Oh,
Yeah.
they control me.
Hard
I need
part
a
getting
hard-
the list first. You got it.
That's gonna
They
make
gonna listen when they see what you do.
And that's what it is. It's gonna still be hard if people don't want. Like I'm the type of person that.
They gonna want to be around you.
Yeah, they gonna want to be around me, but I'm the type of person that niggas ain't gonna want to goddamn just listen to our back. Like, cause I look like I play too much. Look, bro. I look like I play too much. Like, niggas don't want to believe that I've done what I've done in life. Yeah. Nah, I'm just saying, niggas just don't want to, even now, niggas just don't even want to believe that I've done what I've done in life. I don't know, maybe I'm stuck in the past of like how niggas just think about it. Like when I was in college, niggas underestimated me, bro. And I don't.
You talking about home, really? You talking about home? Like people that know you more.
Yeah.
I go to hard edge.
I just thought about that in this instance.
Yeah, I thought about
I just thought about that in this instance, and I was like, damn, I can't expect that.
I don't know, it ain't convenient, so it's like,
it's a distraction.
it is a big distraction.
You just helped me out with that in that moment. I promise you did. You don't know how big that was. Cause they keep me in that mindset. Damn. See, God do work. He don't matter how ugly the person is. Hey, you eat ass. Take your shit and use it against him. That bullshit. Both. No, my nigga. I'm talking about that line he be asking niggas at random. You eat ass.
Who said he was?
I don't know, I got it for my niece's birthday party with my daughter. That nigga like he finna put them on.
Yeah, I thought about Corona.
Oh, he was. He get mad when I had the mask on.
You had on my mask?
Nah, hell no, my nigga. Why would I have in your fucking mask? Them old paperweight thing, them shit where they got material, bro. Like, hell nah, them bitches folded. You can fold them hoes. Iron them and everything. No, I didn't. That's cloth. Ah, damn, get out my grind, I'm stuck in the grind. You stuck in them motherfuckers, you stuck in it. So goddamn the whole time, you know what I'm saying? We had this one goddamn. I couldn't remember his name, bro. I couldn't remember his name. Cool what? Yeah. Cool did. Like real M-I-L? Cool M-I-L-L.
Baby on Heartland, total little baby on Heartland.
I like him though. He got like,
You know TC right there?
huh?
TC.
Nigga know.
Alright. You know Black Mark?
Yeah, Black Mark.
Alright. So the ones they used to rap with. Fam, TC.
I mean, I wasn't involved like that.
Alright. A song called Stick My. You know, shake your head between my leg.
Yeah.
TC misses.
Okay.
Alright, so TC, them niggas got down back in the day, them niggas was like known as fuck. You one of them niggas like who known with TC. What song, good song that down? Even the Migos in their interview said something about it. Heartland. I know you know. I'm dealing with business. I'm chilling with business. Let me play something I know you might know. You know this. You remember that?
Oh yeah, Jolene.
That's him. That's them. Look, this cool little right here. He one of the TC niggas, bro.
Okay. Hey, what is it like that?
Get money right now.
Touch the spades.
I go to hard nigga.
Putting what? Yeah. TC. Tupac. T-O-O.
I got a paper. Oh, what's that?
What? Oh no, I'm just letting everything go now. Everything getting pumped and dumped daily. I'm getting daily like live. They can have this shit. Where I try to figure out this shit with the podcast, they can have this daily shit. Good. Now, come here. Fuck that. He got a job.
Halftime, you go into half. I mean, out of halftime, and you can't even get a field goal in. That has something to do with your offense. Now you get caught. You can't get. You know what? Unlike you, you can't get a field goal. Right? You could have been kicking a field goal in the quarter.
Come to you per se.
They had no place in the court. Look at anybody that goes in.
What you say?
Whoever the starting quarterback, back
You say what?
oh.
What about it?
I lose more and more faith in him every single day.
What? Huh? What? Yo, yesterday? Huh?
Yeah.
You had left.
Trash can. I'll never come over here.
That's a dumpster, bro.
Never come back over here.
So you got it? Okay.
That's what you call it.
They got trash.
That's exactly what you call it. Seriously, I love RG3 when he was RG3, but you came down here thinking that he was going to do some big shit and set a record like you was like, well, y'all would have won that year.
Dang. Fucking dogs.
He fucked himself over on that. I was like that in the back though.
Yeah.
He lied on that. He fucked himself over on that. He should have just told the truth.
Hey, bro, beat you in Madden yesterday.
Arthur Blank, he even admitted it. He said he sat down with Arthur Blank and had dinner. Thanks to that dinner for a restaurant. And Blank was just like, shit, let me know what's going on. He was got there finished. Well, I mean, I'm $100 million man. I would have said, look, this is how we get out. You were running water. What you talking about?
I want you to get podcast moving. I can see something funny as hell for you though.
You know what I'm saying?
I went out.
It should just be about you.
I went out.
You need to do a hard ass
What you think would happen if you went that way?
Bowman.
then Joe could be in that bitch like really right down, you know what I mean?
Because if you notice, he was going on,
That make y'all
he
shit.
already had the record. It was just that Lamar Jackson just broke his record. Imagine who would come.
Right there, bitch.
We ain't gotta work.
Who would have had Julio at that time?
We had a whole lot of somebody was interested in running. Right.
It straight up Julio.
I got somebody on the right. I'm moving for me. It's lady. Wrong lady.
Who gonna stop it?
In my home by mama.
Yeah.
She be like, man, I've been doing this. Let me know when you're ready. I like the whole script, everything.
If you would have had the 2 seasons, you would have still listened to Philly and all that. That would be right on the money.
One thing about Vic, he threw with the same velocity though. Whether you 2 yards away or fucking 50 yards away, that ball coming. That motherfucker's coming, bro.
He's been known as the greatest quarterback of all time. Because it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Some seasons could go a lot for your career when you were playing.
You're now bang.
He was bad. That shit broke my heart. I was asking my dad, oh, you gonna come back?
You know what that one thing everybody saying, every season everybody just look to see anybody win number 7. Nobody really had a number 7 on.
This shit is the third.
I'm talking about for the foul.
That's my motherfucker coming in. That shit is the third.
number. I got it. Let me use my speaker too.
You better not be speaking in the air, Phil, but it's going down. He's not going to make it. Doesn't matter. That's enough. That's big Marshall.
What they doing, my guy?
Cool, man.
Line in. Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connecting. Please wait.
He's the only one that's going to get him good. He wanted with the next, and he's going to get the ball every game.
Yeah, he's gonna be 80% passing. He's gonna be the fucking workhorse.
The usage rate's going up. We got rid of Devontae, right? So, I mean, it's just a scary thought. Like, you got Gurley back to who he
I was in there shitting. I had to cut the game, cut the music off.
Oh, I was trying to fuck him up.
Hey, sign the ball for me too, bro. Yeah. Light behind the door.
They ain't gonna cut us off the middle no more. I know that.
Bluetooth connected.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I got love for some niggas that I never speak to again. Still got love for some niggas that never want to see me win. Ain't no love for these bitches, fuck them once and never again. I'm in love with these riches, hoping that the money don't end. Ain't no, no, no. Ain't no, ain't no, no, no. I got love for niggas that be calling, but I never answer. Long respect for a lot of niggas, see them won't even doubt. Tried to assassinate a nigga character, but I ain't never been to after. Nino brought me a hoe, fuck her once, then she counts. I know some niggas that gon' get offended. Only fuck I give is middle finger. Ain't no need enough to keep a team. I know you hate the fact you see me win. I know you hate the fact you see me in it. Exactly why I ain't get the winners team. Try to carry money on me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Lord. I got love for some niggas that I never speak to again. Still got love for some niggas that never want to see me win. Ain't no love for these bitches, fuck them.
Fuck, nigga, where's your bed? Yo. Yo. What the fuck? Everything cool. What's up with you? What you got going? What you got going on? Hold on. Ah, look at tomorrow. Hey, what it do? Ain't shit. What's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that shit do sound hard. Then this what I'm doing though for Father's Day, bro. Like I'm doing the you say what? I'm doing something like that for Father's Day though. I'm doing.
This could be a thing, man. You gotta get them while they getting good.
What you mean,
They'll be falling.
just interviewing black businesses? What you mean, just interviewing black businesses?
Yeah. It's interviewing and you know what I'm saying to get on, man, and to promote. You know, and then people start coming to you. You know, start coming to your content at least on them podcasts. You know, for that type of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, Father's Day, bro. What's your I want to hear your idea for that.
I'm doing like a little it's slick like I was doing. It was like the Juneteenth and everything. Hey, that's you? It's slick like I was doing the huh?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
It's slick like I was doing like something for Juneteenth, but then I was like, I think Father's Day would be a more meaningful day. You know what I'm saying? Like to appreciate black men and black businesses as well. Click on the butt. You say what?
No, I think actually Juneteenth, man, it's gonna catch on, man, like it ain't never caught on before. Yeah, Juneteenth finna go up. I personally don't even think I'm celebrating 4th of July this year. To be honest with you.
So you Juneteenth. I believe it is too.
I think what he doing, what Trump doing, actually gonna make. That what I told you yesterday when we were talking, man. He just really becoming something that we can come together and hate. You know, that brings it together. Yeah, that's true.
That what?
That's true, but I do think that I think with the Juneteenth thing is gonna be somewhere it's gonna gain more exposure with black people. Because like you said, a lot of black folks don't really be paying attention. They don't really know much about it. Well, see, we just go with the flow. You know what I mean? We just go with the flow. And it from generation past. You know, like all my life, you know, we celebrated the 4th of July. We was even celebrating Columbus Day. Come on. What are we talking about?
Damn. So goddamn, niggas finna go crazy on Juneteenth.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I ain't gonna say go crazy though. I don't say about go crazy, but I think we all the next couple years, I think it's gonna get bigger. I think in the next 10 years, man, I think that more black people gonna celebrate Juneteenth than they do 4th of July, bro. I just feel like I'm talking about that. I thought y'all was saying like instantly. Y'all thought it was gonna be an instantly thing. I don't think it's no. But you gonna see a noticeable difference, yeah. Yeah. Which even though I will say over the last couple of years it has grown already. So I think it will definitely explode after all this shit.
Juneteenth.
I didn't know what it was until I saw people posting about it.
Juneteenth.
I didn't know what it was at first.
Juneteenth.
But what did that fall on?
My shit, Juneteenth fall on Friday. My shit on Father's Day.
That's a perfect day.
You think that's a perfect day?
Yeah, on a Friday.
Oh, you making me want to rethink the day. And then
on a fucking Friday. But you gotta come with it.
Huh?
You gotta come with it though. You gotta have something that go goddamn make a nigga wanna, celebrate. That'd be the hard thing to do, is come with the goddamn the ideas and some shit that
You know, I don't know if it's like a Juneteenth.
See, that's why I want to do some shit. That's why I want to do shit for Father's Day, bro. Cause I ain't want to get in there and have to compete with the fun of trying to be Juneteenth. And because the Father's Day to me, I felt like that was a little bit more calmer, bro. And it's like you got fathers and kids, and then families, and then black businesses. You know, just mix it in that way. Then trying to get, then trying to be, cause I don't want to sing. Huh?
I said Father's Day like one of the least celebrated days anyway.
Exactly. So that'll be dope, right? That nigga say nah. That nigga say but he know that mean nah.
No, I think you just gotta you gotta have a real creative approach to intertwine both of them. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna make people want to come to that shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's what I think. I just think you gotta have. I mean, that's anything, bro. You gotta have that. That's why I said even Juneteenth is gonna be a lot of competition, bro. But you gonna have the.
Yeah, I ain't want to do nothing. I ain't want to do nothing. I ain't want to do nothing for that because I'm doing like a block party type shit. This shit gonna be outside right here in the front of my shit. I want to vibe. I don't want goddamn a fucking riot. I want to vibe, bro. I want to goddamn. I want to create. It's gonna. Shit, niggas gonna like the kids gonna be having a good ass time. They gonna remember this shit. They gonna be with their daddies. You know what I'm saying? It's bringing goddamn that shit. It's bringing that shit together, bro. It's actually putting value on the shit that we say we actually fighting for. You know what I'm saying? With that, our lives, Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? Because it's mostly men, even though it is women getting fucked up too, but it's mostly men affected by that. You know what I'm saying? Black men. Black men.
I think what you need to do is you need to find you a black company or.
I already got that. I'm a father first. I'm fucking with them.
Nah, I'm saying though, you get you one of them big balloon things.
What the
Put
fuck?
In the front. You don't think so, bro? You say it's for kids?
Oh yeah, you talking about bouncy houses. Yeah. Yeah.
You thought it just like a big ass balloon, bro?
Yeah.
No, like the bouncy house joint. Yeah, and that'll make motherfuckers calm too, bro.
Yeah.
It'll make motherfuckers calm, bro. Bring your kids, follow that with the bouncy house.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 and then you can put some more shit with it. Look at that. Bouncy house gets the attention. They got damn community attention. The only thing about it is, if they fly away or something, you do LLC, right?
Gotta get all the real information in order. You say what?
I say you're LLC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well you straight. But just in case there's some shit, just cause them things do tend to fly off sometimes. But I think that'll be straight for you.
Okay.
You trying to get on the 2K, man? What's up?
Where y'all at?
You busy today?
Where y'all at?
I'm in my house up in Hackworth.
Oh yeah, that shit dope. Come, y'all come down here.
You said what?
Well, you coming down here, big?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll see you when you get here, Sister Dick.
Where you at? You in the studio?
Yeah, man. I already got shit going on.
You got shit going on.
You say what?
What you mean you got shit going on? You got people in there, bitch?
Yeah, of course. It's a studio.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me know what time you do something, big.
What time you coming the way, big?
I'll probably be with it now.
All right, shit, I'm here. Yeah.
Hey, is your time to buy some beer and some blacks and some food?
You ain't shit.
nigga, that's why I ain't say nothing. I was going, the first person that speak lose. That's why I was like,
Who spoke first? Who spoke first?
you did?
No, you did, Jamal.
Oh, man. Nah, I'm just talking. What you talking about, bitch? That chick, man. That's how I have to do at work, bro. I say my little spiel, and I just shut the hell up, and I make the cop put the ball on the customer court, bro. And it be awkward sometimes, but that shit work out, bro.
You just gotta. So it is the art of just starting to get quiet after you say what you say. You just gotta stay quiet.
You just gotta stay quiet, bro. Cause sometimes they'll be like, yeah, I was thinking about that.
Go ahead, man. What's on your pants?
This shit makes people uncomfortable, right? It works. It works, so try that shit.
You say what, Jamal?
Let me know what y'all about. I said it works. Just try the shit. But
yeah, I know. I'm gonna try it now. I'm finna start doing that shit from now on.
Yeah, but you just shut the hell up, bro, and just let the motherfucker talk.
The first one say something, lose.
First one say something, lose, man. Hey, big.
Somebody
you
does.
might well stop and get stuff up, though. I got a ride to do, bro. You got a little time. I got to knock something out. You can just get the stuff there. And we'll get some blacks and stuff. You back, man. I paid for the last time. You paid for what? The blacks on the song. I pay for it every time. They ain't the one never pay for shit. He got a studio though. Hey, you bring something to the table this time. So, yeah, just gonna pick it up, bro. Man, you crazy. You the only one with a job, Jamal. Nah, but I work at where I work at day.
Another podcast,
I work at Taylor Wiggins Distribution.
This is like the
that was the guy down the front.
And I do live podcasts and stuff like this. We do broadcasts and we stream live to YouTube, things like that.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
What was your question?
That's the question. So basically,
yes, ma'am.
People just
Yeah.
Never again. I'm in love with you.
Sorry.
So basically, people come in.
Yes, ma'am. You can have a seat if you like.
That want to do.
You have a seat.
That want to do broadcasting or make videos, a little clips and
yes,
stuff
ma'am.
like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool.
They can come do it. I've done stuff with the mayor. I've recorded their town hall right before the COVID. Okay. So I'm working, chief of police. I'm working with him as well with the podcast and stuff. But yes, I have a talk show we record here, and other I have this.
So is all your stuff live, or is like say if I wanted to come in and like I got a big women's conference coming up and I wanted to come and go like, hey, just want to invite you out for the complete woman conference. Even if I didn't want to go live, you could still take that where I could send it out to all my. Okay, cool.
But we do like we live right now.
Oh, okay.
Like. It's on YouTube, but it's just I go live every day. Okay. But everything you can pre-record it though. You don't have to do this live.
Okay.
And the technology that we use is like is up to date. Like we cutting edge here.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So.
Now let's talk about. I mean, I know I can't nail you down to a specific cause, but typically what. Say if I'm looking at just a 2-minute clip.
Okay. We can go out here. We ain't got to do this right here. This room right here got the microphone.
That's a I understand.
Hey. Yes, ma'am. You doing the same? Damn. All right, this won't be really like looking at other people's shit, you know, like podcast shit, because it's like right now I'm really like I'm not like you know them call them like creative like slumps, like you in the brain fart shit type shit. Like I'm in one of those. Like I can't. I'm at a blockage. Like I can't create because I'm like not really in like a space clear minded to create. You know, and it's crazy because people said that this would be the shit that come along with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't easy trying to run a business. Like it's crazy because I'm not just my mindset wasn't thinking all the way business like this. I was thinking that I was gonna have assistance like that, like on that side, but trying to figure out everything. It's crazy because it's always like that for me. I'm always thinking something gonna be different than actually what it is, and I have to take on everything. And it's like now, like I got to create a blockage in my brain because my mind focused on like the business part of this shit so heavily, like, and there's so much that you got to really understand about it. Now I'm just talking about running a business. And this shit dope because the simple fact, like, I'm built for this type of shit. Like, it is like, if it would be easy, like, it wouldn't be for me. Like, I'm baptized by fire with everything that I've done. You know what I'm saying? Meaning I ain't never done it before. But the shit always come out dope. Like, even this shit dope. You know what I'm saying? And I built it for people like me that's dope. And they coming through too. The dope will stay. You know, steady building. Slowly but surely. But nah, like, I get lost in that shit because it's like, shit just not fair. But life ain't. But so I'm going to just say it. Shit just not fair, bro. Like, you could really be wanting to do some shit and actually be doing it before anybody ever start doing it. And then somebody else start doing it. And that's just the crazy world we live in today, because it's like, it don't matter, like, when you got shit, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's why nigga want to have shit. You feel me? Like, think about it. If I got the attention of 3 million people at my will, had to push the button, and goddamn, I'd be like, I'm finna start a podcast. Poop. And all 3 million of them say, bet. I'm I'm a heavy fan of your podcast, and your podcast should up #1. Boom, you an instant star. Man, what the fuck? That shit is amazing. That's what I'm trying to get there. But it's like that shit, like when you on the other side of that shit, it's like, man, you feel how I feel. But when you on the other side of that shit, when you actually get there, you like, shit, my nigga, it's supposed to be like this now, for real. I should be able to do what I want to do. I proved who I was, I guess. But I invite anybody to get one of these hoes. Podcast, hell yeah, you know why? Because, bro, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. You know what I'm saying? I just got to get back in that space, man. I just been cluttered. Like, I don't know what I want to do. It's so much for me to do. Hey. I'm back here. I'm back here. Welcome back. Hey. What? How them nails look? Ooh, wee.
They're okay. I had to cut them down because I had a split.
Yeah.
And you couldn't, so they don't look that good. But
They look nice to me.
Well, that's okay.
She said that's okay.
Okay. When you do the what do you call it?
The podcast?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How does that actually work? I know you said you have the people that come in, so you're doing it live, right?
It can be live.
It can be. Otherwise, you will film it?
Yes, ma'am.
And play it at a different time?
Yes, ma'am, like pre-recorded.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, how does it work financially?
For me to interview you, I wouldn't charge you for an interview. I'll just actually just interview you. It doesn't work that way. It's just like, I mean, but for an interview, what I charge is like $50 an interview. But you, ma'am, I'm not going to charge you for an interview.
Well, okay.
How do you feel about that? I don't know, because it's like the way your eyes, because I can't really see it. Like, it's like, is it something I'm saying wrong or weird?
No, because I don't see how do you make money.
Oh, how do I make money?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so this podcast studio, people rent out the space for their own particular podcast.
So they're just using your...
It's like I'm an outlet. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, yes, ma'am. That's what I was saying. Like for my podcast, I wouldn't charge you to come on for an interview to talk to you and get your story. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. But if you want to have your own forum, you could here at Code TV. Like we could build the set for you, and you do your show however you would like it, live, and it's private. Everybody's show, like when you book your subscription to have your time slot, is private. So it's nothing else going on but what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, my problem is this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only here because I lost my son here April 21st.
Yes.
And I live in California.
Okay.
And Thursday, I'm going back. I'm booked to go back to California.
Yes, ma'am.
But hopefully in August, possibly, I'm going to be back down here.
Okay.
Doing things. So how long, okay, for an interview, time-wise, what are we looking at? Like, for instance, you want to interview me?
So if I interview you, all right, my podcast just came about for me wanting to just do radio. And I feel like I like to feel like I'm free to be who I am. So it's like I let conversation go where it goes. And so it's like a free-forming type of podcast. So like wherever the conversation goes, it goes. So with you.
Okay. I tell you what, while I'm sitting here right now, just, just how would you just interview me?
It's already going on.
What do you mean it's already going on?
Like I'm already really interviewing you.
I don't know what you mean.
Like it's free form. I just like conversation and things.
I see
You know what I'm
you mean.
saying?
Okay,
Like
so you already involved. You already interviewed me just by talking to me.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so
I see.
it's unorthodox, but it's just like I feel like I like natural things. You really just walked through the door and sat down and that was like the beginning of it. Like it's a natural conversation to me.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So, okay then. So then, basically, I could just start talking to you about.
Like how whenever you were down in what part of Georgia? Statesboro, Georgia, and the lady, Miss Helen.
Yeah, Helen Connor is her name.
Yes, when she helped you out.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it would like go that way, and then you would start talking about, that way. So
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
but people do, like I say, when like it's other podcasts get recorded here, and people do theirs differently. I have one girl who is just on her podcast by herself, and she's just talking. I have a group of people, a group of friends. They just talk amongst each other about current events. Then I have this other group there. It's about hip hop, So it's just different things, different strokes for different folks. And it's like I built this for creatives. So people come and record their music. People come and record their podcasts. People come and record skits. It's not. It's like, and I do my podcast, and it's like it's just like I was doing it at my house at first. Before I was doing it at this mall, and I was doing it in I could show you. I could show you. Yeah, I was doing it in the mall. Like where's that? World of Women.
Now, I have a niece.
Yes, ma'am.
That used to work for CNN News here in Atlanta. She's not. She's no longer there.
Okay.
But she has a good friend that still works there. So she actually took the story and emailed it to him. And we haven't heard back from him on it. But my thing is that if I wanted to do something, I would want Helen to be present.
Okay. That would be cool. That would be cool. Like if you wanted to set up the interview, like that. Like yeah, we could actually do that. See.
Really, it's about her acts of kindness.
He's more like a soft rock to me.
So this nobody used to do it live in the
Before this last album.
Yes, ma'am.
She's too fine.
Forget that. Hold on, okay, forget that, because this right here is what I'm on right now. What do you think about the City Girls?
I love them.
Why?
So we
I haven't got a chance to listen to them. Well, I like about them.
So basically, like it's just a conversation. It's just a conversation.
There were no females really going.
And that's all it would be. It would be just more so like I would be asking you guys questions based on what you guys talking about, like open ended. So I have a degree in communications, and it's like I've learned to ask open ended questions. So to keep people talking, and whenever you talk, I dig questions out of that. So I could, what made Helen even think about, offering to even go upstairs? What made her even, she didn't know you was a black woman, she just did it. So it's like it would go that way. I don't know which way it would go, but
Right. Yeah, okay, so I got at least an idea of what it's.
Yeah. But like I said, I have different types of podcasts on here, though. Even if that wouldn't go for you, if you would want something more formal, if you like a more formal type of interview, we can do that as well.
Okay. Do you have a card?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I have none with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wasn't expecting to be passing out cards. So we would have to come here.
We could do a Zoom or Zoom call or whatnot type of interview, if that like over the phone or anything like that. But it would be dope if you guys come here.
Oh yeah, because I want her. I want
You
people to see it.
okay? You want it to be here?
Unless you want to come to California.
Oh whoa! Now, look, I'm up here like that'd be dope too to come to California and do it.
Because my daughter out in California, she's my daughter and my granddaughter. They're into music.
Yes.
And they write their own music.
Okay.
And matter of fact, they're trying to get a YouTube channel.
Yes.
So they can do their music. And like I said, my daughter out there, my baby daughter.
Mhm.
She's also a writer because she's the one that helped put this story together.
Yes, I remember you was telling me.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to find somebody to help me write my story that I'm trying to write about this. Like about how I just took a leap of faith and chased my dreams. Like it's like almost like making it like write it to where it can go into like a movie, a short film or something.
That's what we were going to do with our story.
Wow.
To actually make it into a film.
Yes.
Because I can add to it. We can just add to it. We can go beyond.
Yes.
We can actually, start it like the Friday night before I ministered.
Yes.
And make it long. Or I can talk to Sylvia, Life, what is it? Life TV, the one that she did for the Clark sisters.
Uh-huh.
And it could be on TV.
Yeah.
It could be on TV. I can ask Sylvia about that.
Okay.
But my goal is I would love to see it in a movie.
Yeah.
I would love to
That'd be real dope.
In a movie.
Like, just explain it to me a little bit, if you don't mind. Like the story, your story.
Basically, the story is about. First of all, okay, it started out where I had a stroke. I had done a service because I have my own band in California.
You had a band? That's dope.
Oh yes, and they're all Caucasian.
They all Caucasian?
Like my drama is from New York.
Uh-huh.
The brother can play. Dyke can really play.
Yeah.
I had my praise team.
Okay.
I had a drama. I had a keyboard, and two guitars, a bass guitar and just a regular guitar. I call it. They know all that. I don't know all of that. Then I had a praise team. I had two white girls, that we did praise, and then we would go from church to church.
Mm-hmm.
And we would minister.
That's dope. Like, what was like? It was like the youth ministry or whatnot.
Well, actually, not really youth. Now, you want to talk about youth right here in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Zone Busters is when I left from Zone Busters to go to California. I was at Zone Busters for many years, downtown Atlanta, the worst part.
Mm-hmm.
And the pastor was Caucasian, and all of the kids were black.
Mm-hmm.
He loved them to pieces. I could do a story about Zone Busters.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the board of directors there.
Mm-hmm.
And Pastor Frank was a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
But you would never know it. If he walked in here now, he would just have on jeans and a shirt.
Yeah.
Maybe some loafers.
Mm-hmm.
But the brother
he
was rich.
Yeah.
And actually, I don't even like to talk about it because I get teary-eyed. He passed away. and he was going to ask me to marry him.
Wow. Dang.
Really, really sad.
Yeah.
He owned a car dealership.
Uh-huh.
And he left words in the will for me to go to the car dealership and pick out any car that I want. And
Which,
that's why I got that Infinity.
oh, wow.
I didn't pay a penny for it.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
And then my niece, she was working at CNN.
Mm-hmm.
She would get tickets for us to take the boys to see the Braves games, take the boys to see the basketball ones, I forget. And I had other members of the ministry to take the boys because I wasn't interested in sports. Then you want to go with a bunch of boys.
Yes.
And things like that. Now that story is an awesome story as well.
Yeah.
But anyway, how did I get on that? You were saying about my story.
Yes.
What happened?
It was
basically what happened was in 2007.
Yes.
Friday night is when we had our Friday night meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And I was preparing for that. And I went, and in hindsight, I can see why I administered what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember afterwards going back over to look at it. I had gone that Friday night to church, and when I come, other churches would come.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go here, and then they would follow me here.
Yes.
We'll go to this church, and they know I'm going to be there, then they would come. Everybody just, we rotated like that.
Yeah.
And it was really nice because we were a mixed group. Although I was the only black, and they were, white, and I think some other race too, some of them were.
Yeah. How did it feel being like the only black?
Fine, because they were, I loved it.
Uh-huh.
And they loved me. We're friends now. I got pictures of them on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
We would go to each other's house, and Dyke could cook.
You say Dyke on the dude.
Drummer.
Mm-hmm.
He can play drums and he can cook.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the brother can really, because I call him brothers all the time. Most people say, when you say brother, you're talking about a black person. I go, no, but I told Dyke, I think you got some black in you. He goes, probably so. He said, this is what he said to me. He goes, when I first heard you preach,
Mm-hmm.
he said, I thought you were the best woman that I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in the audience, and I was ministering. I didn't even know that.
Mm.
He goes, told Karen, his wife, she is good. She's good. So it sort of started like that, and then they came up to me. Because I had been praying, asking God, I'd like to have a band that will follow me and play and do praise and worship.
Mm-hmm.
Not even knowing, because they hadn't met them. Susie, who was the top praise and worship leader, she says up to me, because they've gone to a couple of services, and then she said, Sister Elizabeth, because they call me Sister Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Elizabeth, would it be okay if every time you speaking that we can come and maybe do some praise and worship for you?
Yeah.
I go, for real?
He started giving it to you.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's how it started. I go, that would be wonderful. Matter of fact, I prayed and asked God for that.
Yeah.
He said, let's have our first meeting then. We had a rehearsal meeting.
Yes.
And all of them were there. Electric keyboard player was there, the two guitar players, Dyke was on the drum,
Mm-hmm.
and the girls were singing. And that's how we started. And they've been following me ever since.
That's dope.
And things like that.
That's dope.
But anyway, make a long story short, and I'll try to make it short. I went that Friday night because most of my ministry is on Friday night. So the Lord said, do it on Friday night because Friday nights usually there is no church.
Mm-hmm.
They have Sunday night, and Wednesday night Bible study or something. He said you're going to get a different crowd on Friday night because there's nobody doing nothing. Church people like to go to church. So if you're having church, you're going to have crowd. So that's exactly what happened. This particular Friday night, I ministered. And afterwards, they came up to me, Dyke said, why do you minister so hard tonight? And the title was Testing Time.
Mm-hmm.
With the Genesis when Abraham offered his son Isaac up. I don't know if you know.
No, I'm listening though. I'm soaking all this in. Testing time.
Yes, that was the title of my sermon that night.
Yes.
And I was just sharing about how God had wanted to test Abraham, and he said to him, if you love me, then bring Isaac and make him an offering for me. And so Abraham, because God had promised Abraham, said, you're going to be a God of many nations, and your son is going to be a part of that. So Abraham always believed what God told him. And so he said, I want you to offer him up as a sacrifice, testing him. And so he did. And he started out to. So Isaac was used to going to him to the sacrificial place to offer lambs up to him. And so this particular time,
God wanted him to offer up his son?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
But it was for a test now. You know. What happened, Abraham was so obedient to God, he was willing to do it. But he remembered, but if Isaac going to be a part of this generation that you were telling me about, how could that be? So Abraham is thinking, okay, God's going to raise him from the dead. That's what's going to happen. So they went up to make the sacrifice, and Isaac said, Dad, well, where's the sacrifice? Because he's used to carrying the sacrifice, the lamb, and they have 2 or 3 other people going with them and things like that. So then what happened?
I know he had to be scared in that sense. Like, you know, yes, that's what I'm saying. Hey.
My dad, but when his father said, he said, where's the sacrifice? He said, the Lord will provide the sacrifice.
Yeah.
And so, anyway, he tied him up, put him on the altar, took the knife in his hand, and was getting ready to come down on him. And God spoke, Abraham, stay your hand. He said, now I know that you love me. He said, look over. There's a ram that is caught in the thicket. Go get the ram and make the ram the sacrifice, not Isaac. That was what I was preaching that night. And I was so intense. So they said, I had no idea that I was going to have a stroke the next day.
Yeah.
They were saying, God, you ministered so hard tonight, Sister Elizabeth. It was powerful, but it was hard.
Yeah.
I said, well, praise God, you know. So I'm going home, and I walk. My daughter, I got a famous daughter, too. She's an ex-bodybuilder. Lee Haney.
Oh.
Minister. Helped her here in Atlanta. She got pictures, bad. I mean, sharp. Sharp of her. And she has trophies galore. And she does everything natural. She's just beautiful. Everything natural. And so, I'm trying to think now, where was I going?
You had went from, you came from the stroke. Then you minister hard.
Yeah. And
then the next day you had the stroke.
To exercise.
Yes.
You know, so I went to the school, which is only about 2 blocks, maybe 2.5 blocks from where I live.
Yes.
And I walk a lot. And so you never go and you see that there's other people always there.
Yes.
You know, so it's no problem. But I go this time, nobody was on the track. I go, where's everybody? There's nobody on the track today. So I started walking my first round, and then all of a sudden, I had a headache. It's like somebody was taking a baseball bat, just hit me back here in my cerebellum area. And my knees, my legs started buckling. And I go, oh God, don't let me fall out on here. On this. I go, there's somebody here, please God. And I walked, having a stroke. I said, just let me get to my car. Got to the car. And I'm like this, I can't put the keys in the door. And I said, God, please help me. And he began to let me put the keys in. I said, just let me make it home. It's only 2 blocks. I drove myself home having a stroke.
Yeah.
Went in my house, locked the door, called my daughter who lives here in Atlanta, and I said, Cheryl, I don't know what's going on. I'm either having a stroke or I got food poisoning. And I don't even know why I said it that way, but that was, she goes, Mom, hang up the phone and call 911. I hadn't even thought about calling 911. And so I did. And then my assistant, because I was the activity director for Rafer Residential Home, 192-bed facility, I was over the activity. And my co-worker, name is Valley, was a white girl. We became best friends. And I called her, I said, Valley, I'm sick, something's going on. She said, hang up the phone, I'm on my way. But when I went in the house, I locked the door. That's just
That what you use, yeah, natural, yeah.
right, just natural. And I go into my bedroom and take the anointing oil that I have and just poured it all over my head. And I just was praying, and I was beginning to go in and out of conscience. And I could hear her knocking. Elizabeth, open the door. I could hear. And I said, I'm coming. She said, open the door. And then I would go unconscious. And then I got where my legs was buckling and I couldn't walk. And she would knock, bam, 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 Elizabeth, open the door. And I said, I'm coming. Then I go out. And so finally, she called 911. 911 came, and he said, is she okay? She goes, I said, no, she's not okay. She's in there. She cannot walk. And he says, ma'am, this is 911. If you don't open the door in 15 seconds, we're going to break down the windows and come in. I had just moved in this apartment. Brand new curtains, brand new furniture, beautiful. Now, only a woman, because when I tell this story, I tell the men, you will never understand this. Only the women in this audience, because I gave my testimony right here in Riverdale, the 3,200 people at one time. 3,200. Okay? And Pastor Anderson, right down Riverdale Road, Riverdale, going into Fayetteville on the right up there. So anyway, then I said, don't break the window. Yelling, don't break
You like, look, don't break that window.
I'm thinking in my head now, although I'm having a stroke, I'm thinking in my head, no, I just moved in here not too long ago. I got all new furniture. And if you're going to break the window, who's going to board it up? These Negroes are going to come in and they're going to take everything in my house. But my prayer partner.
And you going through a stroke the whole time.
And worried about
and you
think. Worried about my things.
See, like these niggas gonna be goddamn taking all my stuff. I just got these.
But my prayer partner upstairs, and she saw the ambulance came. We prayed drugs out of the community where we live. She's a powerful woman of God. In fact, I made a CD. Said this is the title was it, this is when it happened. That girl got in the ambulance, barefooted, no wallet, didn't lock her house, nothing, went to the hospital with me. And
did they break the window? How did they get in?
No. I crawled on my behind. I stood and opened the door and let them in.
Okay.
And then they took me to the hospital. It's a whole miracle because they stopped on the side of the road. First of all, it took them 10 minutes to get to me.
Yeah.
It should have been 4. But anyway, I'm a miracle. My daughter in California. My daughter here called my daughter in California and said, Lisa, Mom had a stroke. Okay. Can you check in there?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening. I'm sorry. I'm a millennial. I'm sorry. That's dope.
Oh, that's all right. I know I have one like that. My grandson.
No, I'm sorry. I was listening. No, I wasn't looking at no time or nothing. I'm sorry. I wouldn't even. I apologize for that.
But anyway, my daughter, I'm going to get to the miracle part. My daughter in California, Cheryl called her from here, Atlanta, and she told, and she's born again too. she said, Mom has had a stroke. And so she said, okay, I'm on my way. The next flight out. So she calls up all the people that I've ministered, churches and all that I've ministered in California. Because I did television in California. I had my own radio program in California.
Okay, that's dope.
What does dope mean?
I mean, I'm like, that's cool.
Jeff would know, my grandson,
I
because
just-
he does things like that. And I go, what does it mean?
Yeah, nah, that's
go,
dope.
Man, it means this, it means that.
What you think dope? What you thought it meant before you asked me?
I thought it meant something cool or something. I'll use what Jeff said. That was fly.
Yeah, see, that it's like a saying like that, like
Yeah.
dope and fly the same thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's all.
So she called all the people and said, my mom has had a stroke, and this is the way I want you to pray.
Okay.
I want you to pray that God will heal her and let there be no signs that she ever had a stroke. Now, she's in California praying that, calling all the people. I'm in South Carolina, you know. And so, make a long story short, I'm trying to make it short.
No, I'm listening. I'm in.
But anyway, she came, and in the meantime, my daughter here was driving up to South Carolina.
Okay.
And my prayer partner went in with me, and so she said, the doctor said, can you give us permission to operate? We did a CAT scan. Her brain is swelling and bleeding. And she said, no, I can't do that. She got children. They're on their way here now. And so what happened then is that Lisa did come. The doctor, Lisa got here, and the doctor, I just started improving. Everything that, she was a therapist, physical, occupational therapist herself. So she watched them. She knew if they were doing things correctly. She didn't let them know that
she knew,
that she was Mom, be taking good care of you. And then about 2 weeks later, they go, there's nothing else we can do. She's doing everything that, that we ask her to do according to, what we need to do.
It's probably because you work out. You walking.
That doctor told me, he said, if you hadn't have been working out and, your diet and things like that, that stroke. He told me that stroke should have taken you out.
Yeah, you were strong through it. Like, you literally, but you prayed through it, too, the whole thing. They say you put God within everything you do. That's dope. That's real
my
dope.
Daughter, and this is where the doctor, the miracle comes in. Doctors do not, because I'm a nurse's assistant, well, I was, and they do not, never want to use that word, miracle, because it's our education, it's the medicine that we do, it's all about you, all about it. They never like to use it.
They don't like the word miracle?
No, because it's them that, that caused you to get better. And so my daughter Lisa had stayed with me 6 weeks. She flew back to California. Cheryl that lived here came up and stayed with me, and the doctor was saying, okay, this is your last visit. You're doing so well. You've done well. And he said, I want to give you something. I said, okay, what is it? And he handed me a little, like a regular CD with a white envelope with the CD in it. It's like a CD. He said, I want you to have this. I said, okay, what is it? He said, it's the image of your brain. Okay, now I want you to remember what I said, what my daughter said, the prayer that she called, and she said, this is the way I want you to pray.
Like it never happened. No signs of it.
Right, that she ever had a stroke. The doctor didn't have a clue that he confirmed it. He said, you can take this to any neurologist in the country, and they will look at it, and they will say, this person's never had a stroke. Same words that my daughter prayed. He said, this is the way you pray. You are to pray that God will heal my mother and let there be no signs that she ever had a stroke. And that's what the doctor said. He didn't even know it. Because Lisa we never even told him. He told us. I said, doctor, are you saying that was like a miracle? And he said, Miss Horton, that was a miracle. But that stroke should have took you out.
Wow.
I go, really?
Wow.
I go, well, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
He said, yes.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, and it goes on a little bit further. And everything.
Then it's like whenever
amazing.
you met Helen after that, though, right?
A couple of years after that.
Okay.
And I started writing the story, and I go, this is interesting. And I called Shira, my daughter, and I said, I need your help on helping me with this story about my healing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would write what I want to say, and then she would tweak it, everything, because she's good at it, and she would tweak stuff.
Yeah.
So anyway, she did, and that's when we, was looking for a place to a hotel or motel or something at the last minute, and we couldn't find anything. She left a message and said about the upstairs, and that's how I met her.
That's dope.
My daughter and I, my elder daughter and I, slept in her bed, and Cheryl had like a little couch where you could pull out, and my daughter slept there. She went upstairs.
That's dope.
Anything that I can do for you.
That's dope.
I showed you the picture, didn't I?
Yeah, you showed me the article.
Yeah.
You showed me the article.
Yeah. So basically, that's about it. It was very. Dyke did a CD.
Mm-hmm.
For it. What's it? I was here. How long ago was it? Not too long ago. Before my son died here in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And so we made a CD of the healing. And the girl, I gotta tell you this part, this is awesome. This is why I love God. Because God is real.
He amazing.
When I was in there, he came out and told her, he said, she's not responding.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, she's not? He said, no, she's not responding. She said, well, may I go in to see her? No, I'm dying. I'm dying. So the doctor said, go ahead. And we're at the hospital. And he said, you can go ahead and see her. Maybe you can get her attention or whatever. So I'm out of my body and I'm floating.
You could feel that?
I can feel it. I can look. Your hearing, always remember this, is the last to go of your organs. Your hearing. So if there's anybody that you ever, relatives and all, talk to them because they will hear. It's the last to go. Okay, and I'm floating, like in the air. And way down the hall, I saw a little light.
So you started floating, like literally?
Dying, floating, yes. And
down the hall of the hospital, you ride?
But I was out. I was on my way out. I was dying. I was dying.
Wow.
So I'm out of the body, and I'm floating, and I see this light at the end. When they say there's a light at the end of the tunnel,
it really is a light.
There's a really, I promise you. Well, I'll put it like this. If you're born again, there's a light for you. I don't know because I was born again, so I can't say that for sinners that don't know don't know the Lord.
Yeah.
But, yes.
So they say don't go toward the light.
No. Go toward the light.
Hang up. I should have had this on. Sorry.
Hey, that's all right. That's okay. That's okay. So anyway, this is the end of it. And we would, as I was floating through, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And she comes in, and she says, "Evangelist," in the name, and I'm looking over my left shoulder, looking at my body in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And she comes in and she said, Evangelist, in the name of Jesus, I command you to open your eyes. Now,
Who said that?
My prayer partner.
Okay.
Went to the hospital with me. And I'm floating.
Yeah.
She said it twice. I command you in the name of Jesus, open your eyes. Now I'm floating, but I'm looking at myself in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at her, she's swiping my head like that. In the name of Jesus, I command you, she said, to open your eyes. And the third time she said it, I stopped floating. So now this woman is calling me from the dead, because I was dead. I was going to meet Jesus for real. And in a split second, I was back in that body where all that pain was, because there was no pain. There's no pain in death for Christians.
Mm-hmm.
None. All the pain was gone.
You was just floating.
Just going through.
And you think that you was just like, as you was floating away, you were just looking at it, and even though when you was looking at yourself back there, you didn't even want to go back?
Not really. But she was so, and this is true, because I've done something like this. The power of prayer is powerful if you're real. The power of prayer. That woman, she is she's about the best prayer warrior I've met in my life. And when a woman like that call it, it'll happen. She said, I command, not asking, I command you to open your eyes. And when I got back in that bed, I opened my eyes, and she looked at me and she said, I command you to keep them open.
Keep them open?
Open ever since. Ever since. Really pretty awesome, isn't it?
That's amazing, actually. Like, it's just like the part that's intriguing to me is like saying that you was floating and you were able to see yourself and you really weren't even thinking about coming back. So it's like people are really still given the free will, I would assume, like at the time, you know what I'm saying, of like, say you were gone, you were dead.
Right.
It's like, I'm thinking like, God, is that amazing? Like, where even the free will of you to choose to go back. You know what I'm saying? Or you feel this greatness that you're going towards, and you feel that greatness being that great that you really really not trying to come back.
Right.
And you're not even thinking about your family like that much that's going to, mourn because you ain't even thinking about that.
At all.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't even.
I didn't have any. I didn't know. Because when I was traveling, it wasn't because I would have been fighting for my life. I would have been praying, asking God, please heal me. Don't let this happen to me. This is the work of the devil. This is not you. You love me, and I know that.
Yeah.
But the power of prayer can do wonders. And God has to know what it is with the power of prayer from her or from me. And he will allow it to be so.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened. The power of prayer. This same girl cleaned out
You said dope, drug dealers.
Hmm?
You didn't say something about a community, a drug community?
Yeah. We would walk it. We would walk it and we would pray. And we would see them coming out there in the parking lot doing drugs and stuff. And I go, no.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, we're gonna pray, and we would pray. We would pray in the daytime. You know, while they were gone, they come out at night.
Mm-hmm.
And we prayed, and we walked the complex, and we prayed, and we prayed. And they left.
Yeah. It's like, and then that's good with what I'm trying to do, because I got like 14-year-olds that's come here that subscribe to my studio as well. Like, with the youth, like trying to show them his other routes too. So it's like, and I think that's what God is doing for me too, because it's like it's a few young dudes that have been coming here, and it's like it clicked in me after the second group of kids came here that like I can help change the whole dynamics of what even they thinking about or even doing. So
absolutely.
So it's like I'm like, I'm learning as I go with, with this whole situation. That's the beauty of it to me, you know. That's the beauty of it to me. Like I'm learning my abilities and the responsibilities too of myself. You know what I'm saying, that I have embarked upon. Like I didn't know that I ain't know that it came with all this. With the responsibility and the I ain't know it did, but it's something that I value though. Because I got kids. I got a son who's 8 and I have a daughter who's 2. So it's something that I do value, like the youth. So it's like trying to find like the whole balance within me and like the responsibility that I hold with other people. And I figured that my role is to show these young guys, and females that come around, but I know it's gonna be a lot of young dudes that come around because they're gonna think what I'm doing is cool. Mm-hmm. But to show them that like how to understand that in this world that we live in, one, you gotta help other people. You got to. But two, like I feel like I have to show them how to get it on their own as well. You know what I'm saying? Because like they believe that it should be given. Everything should be given to them. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't believe in like, or they'll. It's almost like it's getting them. They're geared to like just sell themselves for whatever, because they say the most richest place in the world is in the graveyard because people don't pursue dreams or whatnot. Right. So it's like, and they sell themselves short. Like I had guys coming in here already ready to like, man, I'm signing you, I'm your artist, just to go in there and get on the microphone and rap. But it's deeper than that to me. It's like letting them understand that they have to have ownership of themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because they're giving it away so easily. They taking it because like I felt like I even built this studio because I felt like people, the creative, because I feel like I'm a creative. The creative was getting taken advantage of because the situation, like, okay, I know you thirst for this art. Like, this is what you want to do. And I have the situation that could put you in situation to do this do what you want to do at the highest level. And the artists always get manipulated that way. So it's like, me even jumping back out, pursuing my dreams of trying to be on radio because that's all I wanted to do. I ended up getting a studio, and it's bigger than what my original plan was. So it's like now I'm trying to show people through actions that you can do anything that you want to do. You put your mind to it, and whatever you want to do, you're gonna have to work for it. And if it's easy, it ain't gonna be worth having, and you're not gonna really have it.
You want to appreciate it.
Yes, and it's like and what you you can have control of, because it's like I just really realized like I'm really figuring out how America ran. Like it's capitalism, and it's like it's like the saying of America, like to get rich you got to make somebody else richer. Right. And it's like my mom used to shop at the like Goodwills and stuff, so I don't believe in the same things everybody believe in. Like I don't believe, like I was. You say you did too? Yeah, my mom did too. Yeah, it's like exactly, and it's like it's gems and diamonds in there.
People don't. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah. There's some gems and diamonds in there. Like people don't even understand that. But I just want to like just teach them how to have their own, like the youth, like teach them how to create their own and work for it. Like just help them build who they are and let them be free to be who they are. Like I'm not tying anybody down to anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, of course, I have my family I have to take care of, and I understand that. That phone, where this phone at? Oh. But yeah. You know, why my phone ain't hooked up to it?
I can't believe all the merchandise that people have now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Oh, this?
my kids that Jeff, my grandson, has it. All kinds of stuff, and they're trying to teach me. He goes, Grand, but you need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get this. He gets me all of these
Gadgets,
things that I use, gadgets and things, and I don't even have a clue how to use it.
It could be so into it could
I could
like
for the millennials.
yeah.
I'm 77 years old.
Yep.
Okay?
And that's it.
I can care less. I want a phone that if it rings, all I want to do is
Say
say
hello.
and you say hello back.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
But I like what you're doing.
I appreciate it.
I really do.
I appreciate you being here.
But it's I think that you could be a help to black young men. I told my sons, I have 2 sons. My son just, like I said, my son just passed away April 21st. He was getting ready to leave Georgia to go back to California with his daughter. We don't know what happened. They found him on the side of the road in DeKalb County.
In DeKalb County?
So we don't know. I've been here for this long, working on this case, trying to work on the case. And it's slow. You know, I got 3 daughters. But my daughters, one in California and one here, including myself, we have found out more about the case than the detectives have.
Yeah.
Because we have friends that's detectives. We have friends that's policemen, you know, and they tell us, you know, they said, ask these kind of questions and things like that. And so, and my daughter called the mayor of Atlanta.
Keisha Bottoms?
Yes, sirree. And was telling her what was going on. And she said to her, she says, I am not going to be able to help you with this, but I'm going to send you over to another number, and that person is going to be able to help you. She did. And the people called, and once they called, and we told them what has been going on, they called those detectives, and they called the examiner, and the ball got rolling. And we had to do that ourselves. And one of the guys that we suspect last saw my son alive was in jail. Even the detective didn't know that. We knew it. We found him. And we called him and said, do you want to know what Kevin is? He's in jail. He said, you should have been, you should have found that out. And then he was saying, well, you know, about the car. My son loved cars.
Yeah.
He had the most beautiful Mercedes. Although it's an older model, it looked like it was brand new.
Yeah.
He had fixed that baby up to go to California. They took the car, took his wallet and his cell phone.
Wow.
They didn't even put a bulletin out for the car for the longest until after we had those telephone calls.
So who took the car?
We don't know.
Did they get the car back?
No.
Car's still gone. Car lost. Dang.
So somebody dumped him there, and that alone is a crime.
Yeah.
Because we went to the law books, talked to all of my friends, and said that alone. My girls looked up the law in Atlanta, in Georgia. To dump a body is a crime. My son's body was dumped. I'm not gonna rest till I find out who did that.
Yeah.
Who did that to me?
That's disgusting.
It's terrible. We have a lot of black on black crime, which I taught my boys. I go, when God bless you, now my baby son is in Turkey. He's been Afghanistan, Kuwait. Called me about 3 days ago and said, Mom, I'm going to be going to Africa. I go, Travis, why don't you just come home? You don't made enough money. You got good money.
Mm-hmm.
I said, just come home. And he goes, Mom, actually, we'll probably come home after this term.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but my thing was to teach them to help other young men. All of them had to mentor a young person, preferably a person that had a single mom that had sons.
That my mom.
They had to do that.
My mom had 3 boys.
Really?
It's me and I had 2 brothers. Me and 2 brothers. I'm the middle child.
Wow.
Yep. So that's
It's
pretty.
important. It's really, truly important for you to do that. My grandson Jeffrey, he's in Seattle, Washington. He's a civil engineer, smart as a whip.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart. And I tell him, I go, you have to reach back. I said, and so now they're doing basketball with young, and then they sit down and they talk, and he's starting this group. What do you call it? I can't think of the name of it, but they're going to be like investors. He said, Grand, he said, you know, sometimes, you know, you just because you are involved in something that means a lot to you, it may not mean a lot to the next person. Like
Mm-hmm.
I said, but you keep on. These guys are saying that they're interested. And so I just told him, I said, this is what you need to do. You need to do this, do this, do this. And I said, and you talk to them. And so he did.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, and you all have to be accountable to each other. If you miss a meeting, that's a $50 fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of this. And it's, I can't think of the name of the group that they call themselves. But what is it? I think it's 5 or 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they're doing. And they're, you know, and they're helping black young men. And that's what's important to me.
Yeah.
Because when I think about it, how they treat our black young men, I tell you the truth. If you want to get me unsaved, just treat a black young man.
Mm-hmm.
Like what they did to George
Floyd. Yeah. That right there, that was horrible, man. Like I couldn't understand like how that officer, that little Asian guy, how he was right there. I seen the inferiority in his eyes at that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like he was so conflicted. I felt like he was conflicted in that moment. Like he knew that man was dying.
He knew it.
And he probably had interaction with that guy, and that guy, you know, that guy might be a little rough on the edges, and he was like, you know what, I ain't gonna even mess with him right now. Mm-hmm. Like I seen the inferiority in his eyes as he was trying to reassure that, oh, he's okay, he's, you know, like it didn't sit well with me, and it's like I know that's deeper than what was right there, that situation. At least they try to make it seem that way.
That's right.
But yeah, I feel like, even with the protesting and things going on, that's cool. But it's like it just feel like things are going back to normal now. To me, that's how I feel. I feel like people are letting things go back to normal. Like it's like people are so thirsty to just be back to normal that they just like trying to go back to normal, and nothing is going like. It's going to be some minor tweaks, but nothing really major. That's how I feel.
Okay. I feel a little different.
Okay.
I feel that, like I was telling you earlier, it's all about timing.
Yes.
It's time. This
Mm-hmm.
is the time. This is the time that people are coming together, because I have not seen
Mm-hmm.
this many different races.
Well, yeah, you might be right, but it's just,
because we cannot do it alone.
Yeah.
We really can't.
You're right.
And they are coming together, and,
Well,
and
I don't
the
know.
young people now, and the millennials now, they're gonna be something to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told my grandson, I said, they're gonna deal with you. You guys, your generation is gonna have to step up to the plate.
Question.
And you're no nonsense people, and you're gonna get it done. And you're not gonna be rowdy. You're gonna do it with education. You're gonna be smart, and
Yeah.
that's what I want for you.
Yeah. Question. Like even with that, like you say, we can't do it by ourselves. I honestly feel that way. But I feel that people just want things to be so normal, so bad that we just settle for normalcy. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like I see people Caucasian people out there on the front line, because it's like, you gotta understand, like, the masses are not what the media portrays. So there's people out there that's knowing, like, damn, y'all messing up, and then we gotta they like the frontline white people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they out there with us, but it's like they're just, I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's so conflicting to me. I don't even want to misconstrue it like that. I don't want to misconstrue that. Because if they're for us,
It's gonna get better.
yeah, if they're for us, like, I would hope so. You know what I'm saying?
Out of office, it's gonna get a lot better.
You think he's gonna win this term?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, the man has done too much wrong. It's like cutting crazy, or what? They're just stupid, as my son says all the time. Like, are you just crazy, or are you just stupid?
Yeah, I think he changed the whole. I think he changed the whole dynamics of presidency from now. Like, I think he made the presidency now. Even though it's been like a popularity contest to get that, but he made it to where, like, it's caught up to, like, the social world and everything. He put technology in this, and being a president. Obama was tweeting and doing all that, but he took it to another level. Yeah, so it's like I think that it's gonna be a race to be who's the youngest president, the 35-year-old president. I think. I think that's what he did. It's just like, if he could do it, if he could do it, I could do it mentality type thing that he created.
Right.
And it's more so of yours. You seen that? It's a series on Netflix called Get Roger Stone. But anyway, Roger Stone, he basically, like, was the mastermind behind Trump's run to presidency. And he did stuff with Nixon, Kennedy, some other presidents, like, and he was saying, like, politics is like Hollywood for ugly people. That's what he called it. And when he said it, it made so much sense. It made sense, because it's like, and he was saying how Trump was different because every politician really, like, guess they, like, bought off easily, like, you can buy them. But Trump, he came with, he was different. Yeah, so it was different. But even though I don't agree with Trump, I don't agree with his antics, and the more he's talking, the more I'm like, all right, bro, I got to stop even saying I like your mindset. But me coming from a single mother of 3, and we came from a shelter to Perry homes, like the projects, and me always wanting better in life and not believing what anybody ever said to me or what I could or couldn't do. If we could, like, it's like, forget his principles, forget who he is, but I'm not a person that focus on the things that we know. With that being said, like, we know that people say he's racist, he do all this type of stuff. Like, I don't focus on that. That's known. Okay, boom. My antenna's up on that. But yeah, but how he's able to manipulate this whole system to where he was able to go broke and then reaccumulate funds. Like, it may be all on paper, whatnot, but he's able to, in this world of things that we're living in America, he's able to stay up where he wants to be financially. Like, how is he able to do that? How is he able to evade these taxes? Like, I want to dig more about the things we don't know, more so in the things that we know. Like, we can focus on him being racist, but what is that getting us? We riding and stuff like that. But, it takes, to go to war, it take a lot of money. So it's like, we got to really be ready for that. Like, this man really manipulated his way to presidency. So that lets you know that anything can be done. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's the mindset that we need to be having as a people. Like, if we really want it, it could happen. It's just going to take great sacrifices because we don't have what he have. Or we can come together and everybody be willing to take a L to win. We can actually get this. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yes, we're gonna have to actually have to come together, be willing to take that L to actually win. But it's like people are comfortable in their own individual situations, and that's the axis that we've been on for years, and you know what I'm saying. It don't matter what people say; it's what they do. You know, so it's like that right there is like that's the conflicting part of it with me because it's. You know, it's like I'm all for my people, but I don't believe my people are for my people. You know what I'm saying? I believe that it's just some people that are hungry and they tired of being hungry and they trying and they finna get one push in a situation where they can give it a push. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as they get a slight of any ounce of what they think they might want, they done pushing.
No, you gotta keep pushing.
That's what I'm saying, but that's how I feel. That's literally how I feel. That's what we've been shown over the years. And it's gonna take like a select few people to actually be willing to take that L collectively in order to win. And I don't think those people have been identified yet.
I think that there's even now there's people that's already, how can I put it? They're going to there's people already even now amongst the crowd that we saw on TV, things like that. There's people in that group that's gonna do phenomenal things.
Yeah, and I do. It's a leader. It's a new leader that has to be birthed from this situation. And and it
is gonna be.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
I believe it.
But I like, what about like all the stuff on CNN? Like, the politics, it just feels like people took this opportunity to promote themselves in a crisis.
You can't do that.
Now, I've been feeling like that's what, like on CNN, I've been feeling like that's what a lot of that's been going on. Like,
yeah, CNN and Fox as well.
Yeah, I like CNN though. I like CNN for the simple fact I like Chris, what's his name? His brother, Kumo. I like him. I like him because he's unbiased. But the only reason I brought up CNN because that's what I actually be watching. Like, you know, but.
Well, I probably won't be here alive to see the real change. But it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. It's slick on the way already around the corner.
It's definitely coming. I wish that I would be here to see it. And then I could just go to my resting place easily. You know, it has to happen.
It gotta happen.
Sooner or later.
So we always be recording, right? I'm always recording. Trying to go back. I think this is interesting because it's like I record. My day's been gone. Yeah. There we go.
You didn't.
It was going live already. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think this is interesting because it's like I record. My day's been gone.
Oh my God. So that's what you do. Just be talking.
Nah, like I actually just started doing that to where I'm recording my whole entire day.
Live already.
Like,
Yeah.
so that was good. That was good content.
Wow. That is something.
Yeah.
Amazing. I don't see anything here that
Nah, like I actually just started doing that to where like I just like technology. I'm recording my whole entire day.
yeah.
Like, so that was good. That was good content. Yeah. It's all about. I like I like comfort. I like the natural organic. Like that's why I was recording. That's why I was like, come on. And then it's just naturally happen.
Well, that's good when it's just like that. I think, yeah, I think
Yeah,
the real comes forth.
it do.
You know. Yeah.
But,
Well, I am gonna have to get up from here
mm-hmm.
and make some contacts and see what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do anything before I leave, I might have to come back down here and do some things.
Yes, ma'am. But yeah, just spread the word, the news about the studio, whoever you.
I definitely will. What would you like for me to say, actually?
I mean, we
So
do.
get it in my head.
Okay, like we
Talk about it.
podcast production. Like if you want to start your own podcast, we can produce it for you, where you can just really just come in and just sit down and have your conversations. We got all the equipment and technology you need
I wish Shiloh was here.
to where you just it's like a plug-in type of situation. You just literally all you have to do is have your content you want to record, your hard drive, because you are going to own your own material. You're going to own your own content.
Right.
And that's it. And you just come in, you just have your content ready, and you just come and sit down and create it. And we do the production. That's all. It's just like, it's literally like a Tesla. Like, it drives itself. Like, you just got to get in it and tell it where to go. That's all this is about.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Cause you see, like, that was that fast. You sat right here, like, it was already going. And the world was getting it.
Wow.
Live. It's like the news. Literally. That's really what this was, like the news.
Wow.
For real.
My goodness.
And with high quality, like, great quality. Great quality. Like, you can hear, you can hear. Real good. Let's get back to it. And with high quality, like great quality. Great quality, like you can hear. And you're not even on the microphone.
Good. Right.
Yeah.
It is clear. Boy, yeah.
It's 4K.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And with high quality, like great quality. Great quality, like you can hear. And you're not even on the microphone. Yeah. It's 4K.
That's amazing. It really is. When Jeffrey comes down here, I'm gonna tell him to come in to meet you.
Absolutely.
My grandson.
Yes.
Because he's a clever young man that really want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because his mom is so ambitious. She is, and he taught him very well. He has a degree. That's him. He has a degree in civil engineering.
Okay.
And let me see if I can have some pictures of this. Now, here's one. When he was little, him and his best friend wanted.
And that just when it disappeared. The chameleon.
And they're still good friends to this day.
That's cool.
Let me see. I'm trying to find a picture of my son that passed away. back to it. And hopefully, but anyway, definitely, I'm gonna have to do that. All right. Well,
Yes, ma'am.
so nice to
I'll
meet
walk you out.
you.
It was good meeting you as well. I appreciate you coming by.
Yes.
That was dope.
I gotta say that word and see if Jeff knows what it is. Oh, do you mind if I pray for your studio?
I just go so you know everything listening.
Okay. Now, so do you want to go by your? Do you have like a nickname you go by?
I go. My name is David.
David, yeah, I need to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. You think I should go by say when you do this prayer, go DG or David?
Oh, David.
Okay.
I think God will be precious.
Okay.
About that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pray. Precious Father, in the name of Jesus, I just thank you, Lord God. I just believe that everything is ordered by you, and I believe that there's always a special timing. Even with me meeting David, the man David, even in the Bible, you said that this is a man after my own heart. And Father, I just thank you, Lord God. I pray blessings over David. I pray prosperity over him. I pray for wisdom and knowledge and understanding for him, God. I pray, God, that you will bless him, that you would be able to minister to him, show him, drop ideas into his spirit, God, in the name of Jesus. I pray for his success in this business. This is a good business, God. And you're a God that loves us. You care about us, Father. And in this day and time, with what we're going through now, you're still in control. You're the one that created this world. You're the one that did that. And we thank you, God, that we are part of this world. And our time is now. We have waited too long. Too long. We will claim it. We will stand for it. We will speak it. And we will stand and not be moved. God, with your wisdom, we thank you. I thank you that I met him. I will forever pray for him, God, that you will bless him. I'll put him on my prayer list as I have all these other black young men. God, give him the strength, give him power. Bless him financially, Lord. Let the money come. In Jesus' name, God, we thank you. We thank you. We give you praise. We give you honor for who you are. For you are the Lord thy God that loves us. All of us. Black lives matter, yes, but all lives matter because you created all of us in spite of ourselves. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. I like that one. That was a good one.
Oh, praise God.
Thank you for coming back.
Oh, this was our day. Number one, day. Like I said, I think everything was up in the We don't know the result of this. You know, we don't know what is going to occur. We don't know.
Action. What happened to my weed? I done put it up for real. I don't know what I did, but I want to smoke my weed. But I don't supposed to smoke my weed. Had the rello right here. Where my weed go? Where my weed go? I don't know, bro. Where my weed go? I don't know, bro. Man, where my weed go? I don't know, bro. Where my weed go? I don't know, bro. Where my weed go? 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 They said. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. What's up, sister?
Look, in the back of. Hey, that shit on TNT. D-Mac on the fucking track. I say, yeah. Look, in the back of the Benz, I just got it painted. The grill gold plated. My crib still gated. When we ain't used to have not $1, we gon' take it. Robberies and grand theft autos, I can't fake it. They told me don't be tripping about it, I can't save it. A whole lot of money bring problems, but if a nigga play, we gon' get him murdered tomorrow. Wanna see me demonstrate? 87 T-top cutlet, put it on the interstate. Solitaire DR bucket, they can't even see my face. These hoes be want me to chase. I don't keep my sneakers late. I don't ride straight 8, my key can't go to no valet. Flew my cars out to LA. I sold so many bowls in them bitch, we don't need to vacate. We been up for some decades. Smoking grade, but in school I got low grade. Get that boy a box of perfume, he got away. Look, throw that boy a 7.62, we don't throw shade. I hope everyone don't hit you, not parlay. Look, I'ma die in these Cuban links, I feel like Rod Wave. Walk through, want me to come through, that's the Rolay. What you gon' do when the money through? Shorty, don't keep telling me what you gon' do. Yeah, I only talk about shit that I go through. I ain't phony, you gon' do what the who? I ain't homie, lad man, he got track cam about the homie. I ain't no cap and I spent your advance on lil' homie. We gon' get it address, we gon' land till the morning. Matter of fact, gon' hit him up while I'm performing. I just gotta know the grill, call me Joy Foreman. I just gotta know the mill and I ain't even hungry. All you niggas do it, bitch, you worse than a woman. Yeah, anybody get it, nigga? Show me my opponent, I be in the newest shit. I introduce you to this. I put you on my shooter list. Fuck it, let me do the bitch. I been going through some shit. Flip, I get the jeweler hit. I'm the one like Chris Child. We don't sip on no Crystal. I remember round in that bucket. When we was in that Nissan, they didn't give me nothing. When I was fucked up, my own bitch when they ain't love me. When I ain't have my swagger right, them hoes when they ain't fuck me. I be on some feed the fam shit. I know my mama proud of me. I know that cut real good. I just can't put down that shit. I do it real big, but they don't know not legit. Look at where I live. You know I cashed out on it. A condo and a crib. I pay more than 1.5 for it. Every day expensive shit. Everything I'm in be lit. Every time I think about jit, I be trying to spend some shit. Long live all of my niggas, so we done came for. Hey, I gotta talk to you in the graveyard. Sometimes the best thing you can do for a nigga is nothing at all. And the worst thing you can do is give them everything they ask for. Everybody eats more at the buffet than they order at Ruth's Chris. Young niggas, don't wait.
Squad made to be.
Got a lot of new flames in nigga them blue. 350,000 that about 2 new down no roof. I still see the skies. These are my grandma, I still see my guys. Heard this bad, must feel let down. Heard the dog say, what you gon' vet now? Yeah, used to be a tour, bitch, a vet now. Luke, get up, dog, I need you. Home nigga made sure that I was eating. 3 nails still, nigga, RP Reese. Get her nails done, still charge for the fish. Baby, we ain't that, no, we ain't this. All that fuck, I don't do no kiss. Bitch ain't shit words of my niggas all in my mentions. Bitch really wanna get higher. Tell the little hoes I'm rice. I done hit more shit than Mike Tyson. Get poppin', nigga, I ain't doing no fight. Sit in my cash, I ain't doing no right.
Car too fast, can't stop it, no light. I hit the gas, it's straight and I pull off. I'm on that ass, I just took a year off. She shaking her ass, come in when she get off. Took half a meal for my little brother to get out. That new Richard Mill made me feel like a boss. Feel like I'm Meech when I'm riding these cars. Who you know pull up, whole entourage in the farm. I got designer for days, but it's something about him. Go crazy for white apples, one maybe because I'm a dope boy. He be loud, but he ain't making no noise. Fix the door on the ground like a skateboarder. If I want her, I get her, I pay for her. I pay extra, I ain't tryna wait for her. Everything that I got, it was made for me. I was serving them trap house fade for me. Everybody with me gotta eat. Say you crazy with me. Thou should not try one of us. If they do, I'm a bust. Please don't reach for no chain. Not about to say, but it's more about respect. If they get me upset, they gon' die, that's on game. Ran on my check when I walk in the bank. They beat me at the door by my government name. I made a promise I'm never gon' change. Rolls Royce umbrella, I'm hoping it rain. Yeah. Right back on it, design my garments, corner store mornings, stand to the sun, that I don't trust no one. I can put my got rich, everybody my cousin. You ain't serve no passion, me, you ain't my brother. That chopper go through shit, I call it a cutter. I just bought a new whip, I went bought another. My mother, she happy now, ain't no cap and gown. When I graduated, her house paid for, and that new Mercedes. Know you see that they been tryna beat me lately. I'm a heavy hitter like Javante Davis. That shit ain't gon' save him, leave him on the pavement. All I know is get this motherfucking paper. Thou should not try one of us. If they do, I'm a bust. Please don't reach for no chain. Not about to say, but it's more about respect. If they get me upset, they gon' die. That's on game. Ran on my check when I walk in the bank. They greet me at the door by my government name. I made a promise I'm never gon' change. Rolls-Royce umbrella, I'm hoping it rain.
Bitch ain't shit, dog, you on, I get it. Fell a little twice, had me in my feelings. 3 months drop, damn near $500,000. Nigga fuck a house, I done damn lost a build. Fuck niggas, hoes, so see wanna kill me. I miss Tim, the shit was different. I miss that first piece, my niggas damn near went deaf. They told me they killed you, ain't rat, nigga, fuck on. 13,000 VBS buffs on. Still a flooded nigga tire with a truckload. Get your head and I'm out, I don't trust hoes. If the feds in the house, a nigga told me. I pray to God, my soul, the key G5 just be his murder. Gotta get picked up, doggy, I'm hurt. Still pay the lawyer even though I'm nervous.
Should I try one of us? If they do, I'm a bust. Please don't reach for no chain. Not about to say, but it's more about respect. If they get me upset, they gon' die, that's on game. Ran on my check when I walk in the bank. They greet me at the door by my government name. I made a promise I'm never gon' change. Rolls-Royce umbrella, I'm hoping it rain. Yeah. Oh baby, you be lying in your verses. I be here and say you buying them purses. I can't even lie, you ain't my type, you ain't even know that's fine in person. I can guarantee you if you my kind, she got every bag you can imagine. Big house, I can really be bragging. 100,000 in my mouth like what's happening. Not the big cheap tea, that's embarrassing. He ain't me, you can keep the comparison. My bitch probably one of the baddest. Good girl, turn her into a savage. This bitch got a problem in traffic. We can't do imagine G-Wagon. Low key, I been keeping it classy. Could be really out here doing them nasty. Niggas couldn't even see me in last year. Just started in them niggas in last year. I ain't even tried to when I passed them. Giving looks, I contribute to fashion. Drop a song, I be giving them caps. Stand alone, I should regular rapper. Brand new car is noisy. Come through when it's roaring. You ain't gotta worry, don't care about your boyfriend. See me ain't get nervous, I damn near did it perfect. Work hard and determined, it's safe to say I earned it. Whoa, yeah. None of you guys can flash me. Whoa. Matter of fact, none of you guys can hide me. Whoa. Post my drip up daily just so they can see. Whoa. Turn me up some more so my haters can hear. Whoa. I put it dope in the back of the car and I tell her to go. She when she lands, she bang the band, she back on the road. She know how I get when I get in that mode. Ain't fucking with bitches, ain't buying no clothes. Wanna do Rello down, but I figured you would like it. I said, I know I just broke it down, Rello down, but I figured you would like the smoke.
What you trying to play, baby? Turn me up some more so my haters can hear. Brand new car is noisy. Come through when it's roaring. You ain't gotta worry. Don't care about your boyfriend. See me ain't get nervous. I damn near did it perfect. Work hard and determined. It's safe to say I earned it. It's like it better have these lights up. I had these guys get into narcoleptic mode. You feel me? I be want to go to sleep. Now, put the lights on.
Just to keep it the vibe going on. Just to keep the vibe, you cut them off and then you like 1 or 2 lights.
You say put the lights on?
Cut these off, right? Especially in the daytime, save that power.
Twisted genius, baby.
I can live out my closet before I go broke. I got too many cars, I ain't paying no note. Too many tank on the strip, I might choke. I be sipping no syrup, I ain't driving no boat. Me and the store, she don't know who's gonna go. She think that she slick, but I'm buying them both. We on Rodeo, the plug out his heater. I walk in my car and buy everyone coast. I'm a hyena since everyone goes. 10 full of shooters pull up in they scope. I got the drop on the opposite go. I get 200 racks every night for a show. I know it's a blessing. Christian Dior enjoying these livings.
It cool to hell in it today. Yeah, like temperature is cool. Even in the studio, that shit cool. I got too many women, baby, heffing them. I let the little bros keep the extra. I used to bake and soda, we was scratching them. Thinking these deals, numbers coming decimal. I might get bored and buy a bitch a house. I'ma pay for it, Brian, never had a friend. I make $1 million every other month. As soon as I get done, I'ma give her something. I like the rich stuff. I want to I hit the shoot back, I ain't get the run. I got fight niggas in my home. I can live out my car before I go home. I got too many cars, I ain't paying no note. Too many checks on the strip, I might choke. I ain't sipping no syrup, I ain't driving no boat. Me and the store, she don't know who's gonna go. She think that she slick, but I'm buying them both. We on Rodeo, the plug out his heater. I walk on my car and buy everyone coast. I can live out my car before I go home. I got too many cars, I ain't paying no note. Too many checks on the strip, I might choke. I be sipping no syrup, I ain't driving no boat. Me and the store, she don't know who's gonna go. She think that she slick, but I'm buying them both. We on Rodeo, the plug out his heater. I walk on my car and buy everyone coast. Ripping it wrong, I'm breaking the law. Got too much of vision and clouds. Can't hold the cash when I'm drowsy. And I got more oil than a Saudi. I don't know what made them doubt me. They don't on the hill, shouldn't doubt me. I got the jewel, the move, I go to Jerusalem, they calling me daddy. Head on your Pluto, I'm kicking like Joe, I'm flipping this money the fastest. Bitches in love with the kid, really fuck with the kid, they gon' call it a protocol. Go out and come and smoke on the best boy.
What you said about free? You gotta get my
passport, and everybody card declined. I got 3 million cash at the bar, bro. I done went to New York for spilling New York. I got the gas like BP. Go to the quarter when you see the ops, niggas more clown shit was on 6 feet. I done spent millions on CC. I done been millions with Riri. I can live out my cars before I go home. I got too many cars, too many tank on the strip. I might choke. I be sipping no syrup, I ain't driving no boat. Me and the store, she don't know who's gonna go. She think that she slick, but I'm buying them both. We on Rodeo, the plug out his heater. I walk on my car and buy everyone coast. I can live out my cars before I go home. I got too many cars, I ain't paying no note. Too many tank on the strip, I might choke. I be sipping no syrup, I ain't driving no boat. Me and the store, she don't know who's gonna go. She think that she slick, but I'm buying them both. We on Rodeo, the plug out his heater. I walk on my car and buy everyone coast.
Next up, tell the nigga what the fuck up. I ain't doing shit. Keep it cool, y'all know. Going me for real.
You talking to me right here, bro?
Oh yeah, told Rio he can have a free hour. I told you, Rio just mentioned to me about a free hour. I'm like, shit, you gotta come over here and do that.
Hell no, DG.
You say don't.
I need somebody crazy.
Hey, Big E, hey. It's just funny. To randomly ask nigga like in a serious conversation. Yeah. You got like when you like now you look like that. Yeah, that's just They got my nigga Bed from goddamn went to college together. He played football. Nigga 6'6". You can tell how tall his ass is. But then they goddamn he goddamn a lawyer now. Lawyer. Yeah. Hey, this shit gonna be so. This shit gonna be done, but I got all pieces, legal, everything. Like, he don't want to do that, but shit, okay. I don't want to go to it. Say, all right, bitch, you going where they paying you. Thank you. And I got a big 6'6" nigga. You better go in the court with me, like, let's go to court with me, 6 bitch. You the bodyguard or the fucking attorney? Did my line brother and everything, we play Alpha together. We over the new school. Huh? Who? He said, yeah. Yeah. Everything doing what it's supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. I just want niggas to know. You know what I'm saying? The more niggas know. Yeah. I need to start doing ads. Like shit like that. Like real ads. Like. I know you whenever you release, I said I'm sorry. Then shit like that, like the $10 chill fee, ain't gonna add up. 10. Come chill, 10. What? What? Yeah.
say what?
They don't use 5 minutes, a lot of
Hell no.
rap too. It ain't hard to learn.
Yeah, that shit hard. Shit. Hell yeah.
It is when you're doing collective.
You say what?
It's hard to do it when you're doing collective.
Yeah.
Gotta be involved with other people. It's part of it. Listen, I might ask my
Waking up in the sky, come a long way from the kick though. They say I'm living reckless, I call it rich and rugged. My dreads may be nappy, but my eyes be hella footy. I had to find a way, shit was hard, now they love me. They get too fucked about a nigga, cause I'm rich and rugged. They say I'm living reckless, I call it rich and rugged. My dreads may be nappy, but my eyes be hella footy. I had to find a way, shit was hard, now they love me. They get too fucked about a nigga, cause I'm rich and rugged. They say I'm getting chubby, my cup stay muddy. Wasn't full back in high school, now nigga hustling. Been boss since I was trucking, around the country fucking. Couldn't have learned this shit in no school, college, university. Never living average like yeah, this how it's supposed to be. You fuck nigga should've never even tried to poke to be. Hungry but humble, rich but not wealthy is what I'm finna be. Swear on God, I can't let these niggas trick me off the street. From prime time, so bang down to me. Look good, feel good, ball good, son of Timothy. R.I.P. to Uncle Mark, he sort of molded me. On top of that, I lost my cousin T. When he died, I lost the closest thing I ever seen. Seen the most tears that I ever seen. Lost 3 close family members and another 3 partners, you dig what I'm saying? I just take it in stride, you know. The goal is to never live average. Not another motherfucker. Julio. They say I'm living reckless, I call it rich and rugged. My dreads may be nappy, but my eyes be hella footy. I had to find a way, shit was hard, now they love me. They get too fucked about a nigga, cause I'm rich and rugged. They say I'm living reckless, I call it rich and rugged. My dreads may be nappy, but my eyes be hella footy. I had to find a way, shit was hard, now they love me. They get too fucked about a nigga, cause I'm rich and rugged. They say I'm living reckless, I call it rich and rugged. My dreads may be nappy, but my eyes be hella flooded. I had to find a way, shit was hard, now they love me. They get too fucked about a nigga, cause I'm rich and rugged. They say I'm living reckless, I call it rich and rugged. My dreads may be nappy, but my eyes be hella flooded.
Who, right here? Now that down Julio. Get my pop. He sound like Amigo Jardine.
I put it all on the line for the riches, I'll never be broke again, I ain't going back. And I couldn't believe what I had seen, all I did was dream about the rent. Going dollar for dollar, we blowing the racks. And girls are kicking like us, they wet. And bitches are people, I bust on the back. Make her get naked when she count my stacks. Ain't too many niggas poppin' shit like that for real. So I had 6 figures before I even had a deal. Keep the endless on my chest, I'm never stopping, never will. Keep the pistol in my pocket, fuck nigga already know this. Say he already know, been having our way for years. Love will get you killed, love will bring some tears. My family, you get what you give. 30 racks on my Versace set. If my fam need it, then it's all there. And I highly doubt ever go outside. If I need my dog, then he right here. A new Tahoe, it was 2012.
That was a different mixtape. That first one came out for. That was different little.
Got to the money, got what we deserve. Pull up that club, hop out at the curb. Show a little love and throw number dubs and exit the door. I put it all on the line for the riches, I'll never be broke again, I ain't going back. And I couldn't believe what I had seen, all I did was dream about the rack. Going dollar for dollar, we're blowing the racks. And girls are kicking like us, they whack. And bitches are people, I bust on the back. Make her get naked when she count my stacks. Ain't too many niggas poppin' shit like that for real. Said I had 6 figures before I even had a deal. Keep the endless on my chest. chest, I'm never stopping, never will. Keep the pistol in my pocket, fuck nigga already know the deal. Say he already know the deal. Yo, hoe gon' handle traffic, I put her the extra, she hooked on prescription pills. My diamond be dancing, they don't do the magic, I guess that's my favorite skill. That hate shit be tragic, look down in my panic, I can't see what time it is. That ass got that free and chill, your face full of diamonds. Say you looking kinda blind, but broad day never hide it. Keep a street sweeper, no silence, and we don't promote no violence. Need somebody to chill in the sky with. A bottom bitch, more like sidekick. I put it all on the line to get rich quick. I put it all on the line for the riches. I'll never be broke again. I ain't going back. And I couldn't believe what I had seen. All I did was dream about the rack. Going dollar for dollar, we blowing the racks. See, dollars are geeking like us, they whack. My bitches are people, I bust on the back. Make her get naked when she count my stacks. Ain't too many niggas poppin' shit like that for real. So I had 6 figures before I even had a deal. Keep the illness on my chest, I'm never stopping, never will. Keep the pistol in my pocket, fuck nigga already know the deal. Say he already know the deal.
What it is? Hey, Jamal, what you talking about?
Wait on him on FaceTime in the off season.
That's
all get this season, man. We're gonna FaceTime you, bro. We ain't gonna take all day though.
Hey, let me holler tomorrow.
I said we ain't gonna take all day on that, man. We gotta get to the season.
Hello.
It's on my headphone, bro. It's good. I just took it off.
Yo.
They nigga know how I play. Gun a nigga down in broad day.
I see.
What's the point of a bitch who is so base? While I'm up with the streets with a big face. I'm moving forward, speed dog. I'm pouring the water.
Somebody.
Bottom points to the ceiling. Think how I do without the deal.
Right.
Who the nigga that's a kid? And from the start, I get a kid. I am not regular, can I do regular? The way I'm
I don't
regular.
know if I do that big. He real manipulating that situation. So you did, you was doing. Oh my God, you was good. Cause I did not know you was doing that. I believe. No, bro, I thought he was better than that, bro. I thought he was like big. I say big integrity better than that.
Hey, Jamal. Now, cause I ain't do it every time. Now, let's be real about that. I'm gonna tell you when I had to do it though. When I found out Dave was goddamn cheating on the Madden.
What?
When Dave was what?
When I was cheating on the Madden. I was cheating on Madden.
And he was changing people.
That one thing y'all wouldn't like. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He was changing people's position and trade for him.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, he was. He was turning the best defensive lineman and offensive lineman and goddamn trading for their when they were goddamn 42 overall.
He was turning to right tackles and trading for him.
Exactly.
You gotta get it how you live, my nigga.
Well, I'm like, damn, that was a good ass trade, Dave. Man, how you do that? And then I caught him one day. I was like, okay. And he was still lose.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, man. I still got Siakam on my team, right?
Man, I don't fucking know.
I don't know what I roster like that, man.
That nigga say Siakam. Y'all got the deal, bro. $10, bro. Y'all got y'all team.
$10 what?
Chill fee.
Nah, you gonna wanna smoke my blacks.
Bitch.
My blacks and my beer.
I don't know I ain't.
I'll get $10.
Then they say I get you $1.
I'll get you $10.
Mm-hmm.
I actually brought my hookah. You got some four?
Yeah, I got some 4. You gotta support black business, man. Y'all gotta support black business, bro. Y'all don't be done. Y'all can't be that goddamn hypocrite nigga that support black business, bro. You gotta support black business, bro. I need my team once you walk in the door. I'm finna have to get mine from Big, or he finna have to do something. I don't think I owe him no money, and he need to give me my money, $10. Supply and demand. And I will drink the beer with y'all, cause that is a nice time. Cause I ain't seen y'all in a minute, so I will celebrate with y'all.
So you will drink the beer?
Yeah. Alright, we gonna have it. But I just want my $10 for you and Big. Tell Big get my money. He gonna want me to pay him. He be my lawyer. He gonna want his money. He ain't gonna say we homeboy, huh? Alright, but now I need to. Hey, what? Nah, see how he gonna hit me the extension?
Nah, I said he ain't gonna not goddamn represent you if he ain't got it right there, though.
Shit. The position was big, prime time. Shit, when he got that highly sought after, I be like, bro, I need you to come hold it down for me. Now look, how much you got for me? I'm like, bro, look, bro, I'm down on it, bro. I got 50.
He can send you one of his other lawyers.
Nah, I'm like, but I need you. It gonna look better because we partners. He gonna be like, man, you know, it's a little bit to get right, get a little point in my career. And I don't see no way possible we can win it. Hey, you want me to do it for free?
Nah, he want to you reach out to him all the time, though. You know y'all been in here now.
Yeah.
Take a long time now, dude.
Yep.
But yeah, bro, I ain't that far away. I'm up here way Grand Kennesaw.
Yeah, you about an hour away, but I ain't tripping.
Exactly.
I'm doing what I'm doing. Big, literally walk. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck just happened, Jamal. I'm in here chilling, got there getting shit together. Big walking here, just grab the controller and start playing the game, turn it on. I'm like, okay. I forgot what the fuck I was doing.
He really died, bro. You gotta watch him, bro.
I gotta watch him, huh? He in here trying to shoot with it, man. Yeah, he had to get real sneaky. He is getting deceitful mode. Oh, he getting deceitful mode. This is how the lawyers do. They know how to deceive even their own clients. Oh, we already in the off season, bro. You heard me, Jamal? We in the off season already. Oh yeah, we're in the draft lottery now. Man, we might as well go ahead and go to next season. We ain't gonna, bro, whatever it is, bro, you can just do yours in the regular season. There's gonna still be something out there for you. Yeah, we already did that. That shit done. Come on, bro. We just get to the season, bro. It's just all man against all man. Whatever our team look like, bro. You ain't gotta worry about your role players. You ain't gotta worry about your role players, bro. What, just like when I got who? Oh. You got the bill? Man, what the fuck did you bring? You the fucking gift. God damn, bro. Nigga, I ain't asked you to do that. Yeah. Yeah, but yes.
Man, I told him, man, when I was pulling out. And he trying to act like goddamn he didn't know. Nah, I told his ass when I was pulling out. So he trying to act like he ain't got that.
Big just trying to be ready, bro. Big want to be able to shoot shots with his man, bro. Oh, boy, he doing the goddamn draft. Big, you cheating.
We ain't got no high pick, man.
None of us did.
I said no high pick.
Oh, Big up here. He's getting really aggressive, bro. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little. Yep. Who you gonna get, Jamal?
What kind of phone you got? You got iPhone?
No.
Okay, welcome back.
Alright. Don't put it up there so I
It
can
ain't
see
time for you to pick though. What team you is?
on the Hawks. On the Hawks, bro.
Julio Foster.
We couldn't wait to get some damn game, man. I knew he was in the scheme.
Who the Knicks? That's me, ain't it?
Nah. You the
I
Hornet.
knew he was in the scheme.
On the Hornet.
Damn, this traffic out here, man. Corona going on. How traffic?
Nigga, Corona over.
Yeah, for a lot of people.
For a lot of people, huh? Look, Big and ain't got his mask on this time. He like, boy, fuck that. That was talking my throat. Yes, the fuck you did. You had it. By what?
I did have it on.
You had it up on the hill. I got the
I
video.
didn't have it on. That's what I'm telling
I'm
you.
saying, but you had it on your throat.
What did I do?
You ain't. I'm saying you ain't even got it with you.
It's in the car. I had that when I was driving.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell him. Like, he got that trying. That's what I'm saying. He just want to argue so bad, bruh. I ain't have it on.
In the car, bro.
Nigga, I'm like, yes, you did. I said it was around your throat. I ain't have it on.
The point is, I ain't had it pulled up.
You run to the store real quick.
He say, shit.
Tell him run to the store so I can get there faster. If you run to the store, I can get there faster.
What? That makes no sense at all.
It really do, though.
How?
So you go ahead and go.
Oh, if you go to the store, you ain't got to go to the store.
Exactly, bro.
Come on, Big. They go to the store, Big.
Go ahead.
No, I'm going with you. Going with you. You just chilling. Chilling.
What Big say?
That. Unpause it, pussy. What?
Hey, let me, hold on, somebody at my door. I'll call you back.
Where he at? He ain't even left yet. That nigga said somebody at my door.
You told him this. I'm talking about all that traffic. You gotta kill his ass with that shit.
Man. He's about, you got to store here and get here faster.
You gonna have a lot of traffic at the house.
Yeah, you on that side. Huh, your phone. This shit don't even feel right.
Yeah. Look, what the cake for?
Which one? Look, your ass want to get on.
I'm going to my throwaway, bro. I ain't no throwaway.
Hey, bro, you need to pull up Bronner to play at, bro. For next
Who?
year. Bronner them.
What?
About that far now.
What, Brandon?
Bronner.
Look at you.
Pull them
You
up.
trying to manipulate how to get him. I'm trying to get him.
I'll
Exactly.
take Mike Wee.
Who?
Mikey Wee.
Who that?
One of the best players in this draft class.
What position he play?
I think he's a shooter.
He ain't no little LeBron. Shit, we'll see.
I think he got a better than him.
Shit, I'm gonna get little LeBron. What's you? It's Jamal. Bro, why you FaceTime me on pause, bro? Why you FaceTime me on pause?
That's why you lie about it.
Ain't no pause, bro. I don't know why I'm doing that.
You can see me?
Yeah.
What I'm doing?
Hey, stick your middle finger up.
Why I can't see you, bro?
It must be because I'm connected to my phone. I'm connected to my car.
Your Wi-Fi?
To the car. Like it's connected to the system in the car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Who's on though?
It's your
Oh, in my pick. Yes, sir. Look, get it to me. Get it to me, big. God damn. I think I'm gonna have a good team, bro. Okay, hold on. What's up? What's going on?
Hey, Dad, y'all go to the store real quick.
I ain't going nowhere.
You going to the store?
No, bro. I don't even know what I need.
Hey, I got a perk. Y'all want a perk?
What the fuck is on this man's mind? That man said he want a perk. You popping perks now?
Yeah, man. It helped me with my stress.
Percocets?
Yeah.
And you for real too, ain't you?
Yeah, but it ain't that bad.
Oh my God, he done got on the 6.
I'm just talking shit.
That nigga got on the 6.
I'm just talking shit.
Nah, you just thought I was gonna be cool with it because you thought I was in that lifestyle, but oh my God, you on the 6. You in the perks. You like the what, perk 20, perk 30, what perks?
30. I'll be rolling on 30.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're a geek monster. Tell him he a geek monster. He be geeky. Yeah, huh?
You got a phone, man. Big phone.
Okay, Jamal, you got the Atlanta Hawks, right?
Yeah, just show me the screen.
Okay. How you gonna see the screen when you work, when you driving? Damn, I can't show on the screen because I can't hold this and maneuver.
Man, get up, man, for a second.
No. You know you locked up.
He said they locked.
I can't see that new line word. Them lines.
You go to the name and position, bro. I can see good.
Pick the best. Go over and pick the best rating. Sort it. No. Go over and sort the what you call it. Sort the mock draft shit.
You want mock draft or 2K draft?
You know how you can sort it and they'll tell you what rank prospect they are?
Yeah, RTM, Popo vote. That nigga is the top 5 pick. And he slid up.
They're probably pushing him out, bro.
Nah, you just gotta wait. Yeah, you just gotta wait a year on him. He's from the Ukraine.
Yeah, go and do that. What does this look like?
Alright, I just hit him. He 4'11".
He a 5'4", man. 6'11".
What's it overall in?
We don't know, man.
I know, shit.
We'll holler at you, man.
Alright, bye tomorrow. We done did what we had to do. We done manipulated you. We done got you out of the draft. We gotta get him out the free agency. We gotta just talk to the free agency bid. Look, he know he getting short in. Well, he wanna play so bad, he think he gonna be the comeback kid on this one, big.
How you?
God damn.
This shit up.
Now he get it to me, bro. Give me the shit. I know how to do it. Give it to me.
Man, y'all know some shady shit, bro.
I'm not ashamed about that, bro. We let you draft your player.
We did.
What?
We let you draft your player.
Hey, the free agents, y'all picked y'all free agents too, then, y'all.
Nah, the free agent ain't happening.
We gotta be the opportunity to get somebody. Chill. Yeah, we finna get ready to go there now.
You know damn well I ain't gonna goddamn fuck you over because I ain't finna goddamn be in your mouth for the rest of the day. So
he gonna fuck you over. That's the way he gonna grease you up right there.
Right.
Yeah.
He gonna do it now. He gonna try to make it up. He gonna make it up.
You know
He ain't got LeBron or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, let me know how much money I got. Then they gonna tell me if I can follow the money. You know, it on his phone.
I got you, bruh. You know I'm gonna make sure you good.
I probably ain't got no money though. I got sample too.
Man, you keep talking about that square.
Hold on, see what our player look like.
What?
To the bottom, man. You can go to the bottom.
I had the 28th pick.
I'm past your whole hood, dude.
71. My dude was 71. What you get, big? He was a 76. Damn, I should have got Pobakable.
Yeah, your dude was 76. Go up, man.
You what?
He's 76. Go up to my dude and you just pass by my dude.
Who y'all do that?
Go up.
You pick early, big? I ain't even
that early.
What's your team?
The dude. What did it make me pick somebody else?
Oh, damn, you had the 17th pick.
That's a small forward.
Oh, Tyrone Knox. Oh, T Knox. Oh, he like that. What is the man talking about? But he's straight too though, right?
That you had a road draft pick, man.
No, but he's 71 though, but you a 75.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you trying to take it? He got the 76, but his nigga ain't here.
Nah, he here this year. He'll be here next year. Talking about your dude. I say he ain't here this year, he'll be here next year. Yeah, go look over there. Oh, we got our player option.
Did you like you, Paul Murray? Oh, you had enough noise. Fuck you, 60 dick.
You want to keep the other player, man? Oh.
You want to keep Jay Jordan, running Patton, Dana Adrian. You want to keep these niggas? You want to let them all go? Jay Jordan, Ronnie Patton, Dana.
That man asked you if you want to keep you, bro. That's fucked up, bro.
Shit, we the same rating.
Oh shit, bro.
We the same rating.
Yeah, y'all more better than me.
Yeah, you're 95. Oh, we out shooting guard.
They ain't playing right to bed, bro. We both 95. You just got a good old morale right now. Oh, okay. You went to the most stacked team after all. Let's not forget that. You went to the most stacked team when we started out. Now let's not forget that.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. You went to the. Then he trying to downplay the Hawks with Trey Young.
Like they had Trey Young already 95 overall.
Cameron, what's his name? Cam, what's his name?
Like they had
Herder.
Trey Young already got down 95 overall. Then y'all had the power forward John Collins. Let's shut the fuck up, Jamal. Let's move on, man. Let's move on, man.
Exactly.
Well, his rating ain't. Oh, okay. Why you just goddamn accept what it is? You started out with the bed, we allowed it, and goddamn when I move on.
He said we allowed it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, he said you can't beat the best.
Look at that, man. Oh, okay. We'll see about that.
Ooh, it has gotten real spicy, Dope Nation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Damn. Who I am, bruh? Which one I am, Jamal?
Nah, really on LeBron and you D Wade. You got off to a good start.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Oh shit. So you saying he gonna try to come team up with you?
Just look at his numbers, man. Look at his numbers. 22 a game, 13. Shit. Okay, boy, you ain't LeBron. LeBron ain't never had no excuse about no damn numbers. You more long with D Wade numbers, bro. I mean, they cool, huh?
It cool to be that way.
Yeah.
Cause Mike Alexander, what, 34.7, 3.3, 7.4 rebounds. Then Dave Bear got that 30. I mean, you know, I don't know what type of who I am then.
Now go and find Jay Jordan.
23.7. He got 10 rebounds though. He actually this still pretty straight. He in the
top 20. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
He fucking with Bradley Beal.
No.
He ain't competition. I mean, he ain't good competition. He ain't no Kawhi Leonard.
Score, man. Trae Young score a little bit better than you.
Yeah, I'm a top 3 scorer.
Okay.
I'm a top 3 scorer.
Let's move on. You made sure everybody's straight?
Yeah.
All right, see what the budget look like.
We trying to see what the budget look like. Huh?
Ain't nobody even talking about that no more, Jamal. We moving on to the free agents. Trying to see what everybody's cap room looking like.
Mine -7. Your -28, Jamal, of course. Your 23. Jamal B knew exactly what he was doing. Biscuit head ass.
Let me see that.
Hold on.
All right, Jamal, you 28 million over the cap, man. We'll see when we get it.
Yeah, in real life.
They 7 million over. I'm 23
I'm gonna
million
get right though. I already know I'm finna get right.
Yeah, we'll see when you get it, bro. You need me to send the cash out, man?
Yeah, send me my cash out, my $10.
Nah, I sent it today or tomorrow for this bill.
Yeah, send it to Jamal for the bill. I guess.
Call him back. Tell him to fill out here. Oh, he was asking my what name.
Yeah, you right now. I'm trying to do me, my nigga. Then you do. By the time you finish this, you might be here. You cut this shit out.
I'm looking my watch.
Oh, man, you got Jalen Brown.
Bill.
They got to do knock the second, right? Look at my rock.
Yeah, them don't do this shit all they goddamn take the time off. They got take a day off every morning before.
What? They don't do that?
How you get back to the shit?
Yes, sir. I do a thing, so you a thing.
No.
Oh.
They're too old, man, and we already got shooting guard.
He'd be a good leader, though. Oh, you want him. He's restricted. He's going back.
I didn't want to know. I might take Joker. He restricted.
street to create.
But I'll still be able to get him right.
Who?
Cause he on my team.
Don't be trying to play stupid with me. You know how the game work better than I do, B.
No, I really don't.
What?
Will I be able to go over the couch to get somebody who already on my team?
Yeah.
Mamba. Joker.
The Joker.
Now how you just a van one day?
Hold on, bro. Like, hold on. Let me see. No, hold on. Let me see that before you do that. Let me see my time.
I think I already did.
Nah, you
I did. Okay.
Let's see what I want to keep or I don't want to keep. Oh, I got 2 million.
What, you be cooking and shit?
Nah. Well, I be barbecuing and shit, yo. They over there gonna have the barbecue.
Oh.
You need to do something, huh? Huh. What?
Like the salt tripping, man.
Who? Who?
The South tripping, man. They want you to put your flag back up.
The South? Let me see. The South tripping. They want you to put your flags back up. What flags?
Hey, what happened, man? I ain't get my boy.
Who?
Joker.
I don't know.
How you find out where you went?
Hit this start button. Right to the option button in advance, too.
Shit, I ain't gonna get a chance to get nobody else. Yeah, nah, I still got more money. He ain't going nowhere. So I can get both on.
Yep.
I can't get who?
That Bumble. Create. Let me go.
So what? I mean, what happened then?
Let me see.
What I'm saying, what happened?
I don't fucking know. Let me see. You ain't have enough money to get both on. Let me see.
Come on, bro. I'm trying to figure out. take it.
Easy thought.
Yeah, good dog. Why I can't cut nobody, man? Why you ain't let me look at my roster? I could have got rid of some damn money, man.
You can still do it.
How? You paying the moratorium period?
You the one who hit start, not me.
Cause I'm trying to get both of them.
Exactly. That's you who did it, not me.
Nah, bro, you moved past day 2, man. You ain't had no fucking money.
I did not move past day 2.
Yes, you did, bro. A little $5 million. You can't sign nobody a consequence. God damn, bro.
I got some affordables. Let's see what these affordables talking about. These affordables.
That's why I can't go over the luxury count, man.
I'm going to see my team today.
Damn, man. Need big mamba in there. You really want a big joker, though.
I really need a power forward and a small forward.
Man, you got $3 million, man. Come on, man. Let's move on. You get them in the when the season starts, qualify on.
Yeah.
Man, come on, bro.
I ain't want you, bro. You knew that.
Let me see it again, bro. I got to go
Over with.
Bro, I still got money, bro.
Stop it. I'm doing it.
Give me the controller, bro. You know how to assimilate through all that shit, bro.
Man, why not?
Because I got money, man.
I forgot.
Yeah, man.
You got DJ Hunter out there. That's on me, bro. It don't matter, you ain't got no money, bro. They ain't gonna sign that. They ain't like, bro, stop. You can get him, but you gotta renounce. Yep, you gotta renounce both their rights. But you can get Yusuf Nurkic just by hitting the dance.
I can get both of them. I can get all that.
No, you can't, bro.
Put bread on.
Let's see.
Thank you.
You say what? Thank you for what?
What you mean? I got all that.
No, you renounced both of their rights to get him.
Nah, bro. I like that little power forward.
Nah, you don't have them no more. You just renounced their rights.
I like all that. Damn, man. It's over, man. I thought I would be able to keep it.
Nah. You renounced the rights. Skittles? You want Skittles? Nah. Get that $3 out together. Nah, Skittles is $1. Which one you want? The Skittles. Alright, this shit's fixed too, man. I'm tired of doing this. Woo. Which one, the red or blue?
created your player, don't man. You be having 13 points like them all. You feel me?
Mine be 23. Now he made 13 of them.
Nah, that was in the other times when y'all created y'all player. What you do, low?
What year he gonna be in? Did we get LaMelo Ball one yet? Why you do here first?
That dude got Bill Ray, 2 points.
Who?
That dude. He's 98. He's 96.
Who? It go from this to goddamn boom for no reason. Go ahead. You play right there, you gonna play?
That shit really pissed me off. His player ain't absolute gas. And that's why he keep trying to go back to the championships and all that shit. He always taking the aggressive tone. Watch it when he come in. That shit affect him, man.
I can't wait till he give. I can't wait till he give.
I know, that shit affect him, bro. Cause you know it usually be me driving the goddamn narrative and all that. It ain't me this time, cause he really got like a short man syndrome or conflict. What y'all you call it? Little man conflict.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What, this is our 4 years league? You talking about championship? And you acting like your team was already made before you got there? got one?
Got just girl. I'm like on your dick, you gotta get yourself.
Now you gonna sell me something now, you gotta.
Look how he gonna do it. You so
got this shit got song, man.
What shit?
Well, nah, that's a fountain, ain't a favorite.
Hey, man, I only got Coke.
Alright.
You want the Coke?
Yeah.
No taxation, got representation. Thank you. That's the goddamn.
Yeah, I got another one for that.
Yeah, I know. He ain't never there. I like this. Big and fancy.
No, I'm talking about that song.
Whoa. You fast our game.
I know it is.
We got another one already on the floor. Get my throat. Everybody doing good for me.
That's the word, too, bro. Y'all win the last year well.
This shit, I'm hurt.
You lying. Man, I sure is. Go and see what your injury is, man. Injury report.
What team on there?
Huh?
Dislocated, yeah.
That's what on John season.
Let's play that on.
I mean, I'm sure we do, because shit, we win the same conference, but the problem is, if we're going to lose past tomorrow, we got to see if we play
Tomorrow
tomorrow.
right here.
Okay, that's you. You got to see if I play tomorrow past that last game.
What tomorrow is? Y'all play right here at the end.
Alright, cool. You want to hear a bit more playing so I ain't get a regular season game, man.
Where is it? Me and you right here. Well, you the Bulls, right?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
This is gonna be exciting and intense because you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, you probably gonna miss the playoffs, bro. So you probably ain't gonna be that excited.
And I think we resilient. I think we resilient.
Y'all want some little shit, bro. Y'all was put a lot on Big 8. Oh, nah, that's too many years, man.
It's 11 minutes away. Well, we resilient. We resilient. He gonna be back, but he only had 8 to 10 weeks. That's what, right?
We're only about 3 weeks from then.
Huh?
We're only about 3 weeks from then. You still got 5 more weeks.
Very cool.
All
I
them
think that
L's,
would have happened. Right here, we got to play y'all.
All them L's accumulate, bro.
All we need is a crack.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nope.
Yeah. I just want to see y'all gonna tap the world. Come on, bro.
It's already too late, bro.
No, it ain't.
I already done tapped on.
It ain't too late. You a hater, bro. You like the ball.
Or you felt like you could be a captain?
I've been the captain last 2 years, bro.
Well, then why you want to say it again, then?
I ain't been no captain last 2 years, I don't think. I don't know who's been. Yeah, bro, y'all want to play out there.
Why you say that?
Stop by the All-Star. See the team there. Alright, I'm gonna see you anyway. Why you gotta be a hater, bro?
I ain't no hater, bro.
You ain't a hater, bro. That was gonna take like 2 seconds.
My team battling right now, bro.
You back probably right now.
Battling right now.
Oh yeah, win the game without you on the roster.
Well, we in the East, or we in the East too, so I'm good. I'm gonna make the playoff. Lost to Jamal.
It was a good game though. Y'all had to do it right now.
Here we go. Hold on.
Damn, they still giving her this bitch. Look who the best player on the team, man. Man, look at that shit. I mean,
25 points.
Teams on the oh no, he got to now. Team Stephen Curry. Come on, the West ain't got nobody in it. Shit, we ain't doing shit.
What's your run?
39-26.
We right around the same thing. Tomorrow.
Ain't no right around no goddamn same.
Yeah, I'm in the playoffs, man.
I'm gonna have to find I'm gonna have to find a black coach, man. I hate to do that, bro.
What?
He ain't got
Not when Black Lives Matter.
I know he ain't got the team clicking right now, man.
Come on, Black Lives Matter, man. Eating artificial.
And you're right about that. You're gonna have to find one new black coach. You might play Jamal on the first line, bro. How I look. No, you gotta pick it up.
Yeah, but you should have just did. You should have just pulled that side that way, that other side. Okay. You good now?
Have your game.
need help.
Say Jordan.
What's up, my guy? Don't touch my foot. Huh? I know you don't like what you do. No carbs, man.
I'm fucking with it.
You like it?
With the low carb shit. About the bitches though.
That big guy right there, that's the second guy. I remember him.
41?
Yeah.
You like that ugly nigga?
Yeah, he can't shoot.
I thought you could shoot. Oh, you got Jalen Brown too? Yeah, I know. I forgot about him. You don't know how to do it. Oh, you got a restaurant in that bitch too? That's a good idea though. You know some shit.
What is that, man?
Huh?
What's up with this? Bro?
This is AO Nation, right?
Yeah.
You gonna open the back door too or no?
Yeah, open.
Ain't no liquor store close to this.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Right down here.
What part of the season are we in?
And
Really? How we looking?
Everybody going to playoff contention.
Ain't nobody in playoff contention though?
no, we all out. We right in the mix there.
Only reason I say that because they right at 500. The dude's out about 10 weeks.
Yeah. You got how long?
10 weeks.
You said Gordon.